And good morning, everybody. How are y'all doing today? See, we got Yelling. Good morning. Jenny, Ruberic, Aquil. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Hope you guys are ready for a fun stream. I'm really looking forward to playing this one. Go ahead, I'll just give people another minute or so to hop in, and then go ahead and we'll get started here. Probably can. Yeah, I can at least kill that. Go ahead and I'll turn the audio back up. Alright, let's see. How's audio balancing? Is it too loud compared to me? Looks like it might be a little loud compared to my voice. Yeah, maybe turn it down to there. Well, yeah, hopefully you guys are excited. I really been wanting to go back and replay this. I'm still trying to find a way to emulate the second one so that I can go ahead and do that too. Did I get a new mic? I have it, but I haven't set it up yet, Ruberic. I went ahead and I was rewiring my desk instead. I got some like mountable surge protectors because my desk is just a mess wire-wise. So I wanted to take care of that first. And Criminal Origins is actually the first one. The second one is Condemned to Bloodshot, I think. It's the one that has the weird Resident Evil Revelations looking logo, I think, with like a big eye in the middle. I think both of them technically have mannequins, but this is the one that has the famous mannequin supermarket area. I know the second one is the one that has the sequence with the bear in the cabin. That's like the really well-known sequence, and I'm really looking forward to playing that section. Although apparently it's very, very frustrating. Ruberic, if I sound different, probably because I got like 2 hours of sleep. I don't know. Otherwise, I have the exact same microphone and the exact same setup as others. So the second one good. Yeah, it's the very, very famous bear sequence. That game is apparently a mess. I really wish they would come back here for this and like remake this series. No, I'll give people a few minutes to hop in. Let's go ahead and let's just get started, I think. 2 hours to stop really take a nap after that, it'll be fine. Probably closer to like 4, but yeah, apparently at some point I just had laid down on my bed for a sec and then I just like slept until the middle of the morning and then, yep. I woke up at 6 to do my testing and stuff for this and apparently passed out for another hour and a half, so we'll see. Yes, let's go ahead and take a look and I think normal difficulty should be good for Condemned Criminal Origins. Should be fine. Sounds good to me, nice and loud, I can hear very easy, awesome. I did make sure to turn off the air conditioning, so I'm not sure what's going on there. But yeah, if it's sounding better, I don't know if any of you guys, how many of you saw like the little snips on the Discord of what the waveform looks like from my microphone, but yeah, I'm using one of the settings that doesn't look very good, so yeah, not sure what's going on there. But the city's crime rate has increased to record-breaking levels. The most significant increase is assaults with deadly intent, up 28%. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot there's like a taser mechanism. Taser your enemies and steal their gun, perfect.
Thomas, I don't got all day here. Let's get a move on.
Oh, first gen Xbox 360 graphics. How terrible you looked. Oh, God.
People are scared. We need to get this one. Follow me. Body's this way.
Let's see. Can you hear the aircon today? Well, that's good because I turned it off like 5 minutes before starting the stream. And them games are so good, they should make them 3. They really should, like, go... I think the developers of this actually said in an interview that they wanted to go back and basically remake Condemned 2 and just pretend the original Condemned 2 didn't exist. Which would be a good choice, because the original Condemned 2 is kind of a piece of trash. Yeah, it's a really cool idea. I hope that somebody gets their hands on this IP and actually treats it right.
The patrolman on duty said there was a mannequin involved, just like the matchmaker. Whole damn city's crawling with sick killers.
Okay, escaped review objectives. Follow Detective Dickinson. Okay.
God, why do they always have to kill in such maggot-infested dumps? Why can't they pick a nice spot without addicts and gang members for once? Someplace not so damn dark.
Yeah, imagine that, right?
Jesus H. Nearly shot the bastard. Come on, this place is creeping me out.
Bear sequence really good in Condemned 2. Didn't see anything what happens after that. Yeah, the bear sequence is the really well-known part of that.
Thomas, I don't got all day here.
Hello. Huh, okay. Oh, you don't get your tits aflutter, detective. Calm down. Yeah, the bear sequence is very, very well done. I would love to see that done in like with more modern understanding of how to make games, how to do game development and stuff. That would be so cool. Let me guess. What did you blow a fuse, detective?
Broke my light. Better turn yours on. I hear you're afraid of the dark.
Man, you are just a massive prick, aren't you? My God. You fat jerk. Good Lord. Morning, Ada. How you doing, buddy? Oh, yeah, that's right. There's like the bird carcasses. Yeah, Ada, how you doing today, man? Hopefully, yeah, you didn't miss too much. Hopefully you're having a good day so far, though. Let's see. Let's go down this way.
114, report in. Have the feds arrived?
Becker here. FBI on the scene. Over and out.
Copy that.
Agent Thomas, this is Officer Becker. Becker found the body on patrol.
Agent?
Ah, mannequins, my favorite. What's wrong, Ruberic? What's wrong with mannequins, man? Oh, wait. If you're not a fan of mannequins, did you watch that one Portal add-on? The Portal expansion or whatever, the custom story? Oh, I'm sure you must have hated that then. Okay, let's see.
Jeez, sick bastard.
Young woman, dead.
Thomas.
Mannequin.
Thomas, this is Lieutenant Rosa. I'm your lab tech again on this one. Our wireless data transfer system enables you to investigate and collect evidence at the scene of the crime, and transmit it to me for analysis. When I have results, I'll contact you via your cell phone. All right, let's get to work. Let's start by determining the cause of death. When your instincts tell you evidence is nearby, prepare a forensic tool. The system will select the correct tool for you, so don't worry about that.
Press ready tool to begin investigation. I don't know what ready tool is. Oh, hello.
Use the UV light on the corpse and
Oh
find
God.
the trauma
Oh God, what is going
It'll
on?
glow a bright purple.
What on earth? What is going on? Why is this going down to like 4 frames a second? What is happening here? What the heck? Okay. Well, hopefully I can put this away then. What the heck?
Just a sec.
No, what? Hold on, game, what is going on here? What just happened? We were fine. What happened here? I hate that I'm going to close the browser because I'm used to watching streams on Discord. So I close the browser with the good streams. Condemned Criminal Origins. Yeah, hey, Raincoat, how you doing? Only 2 horror tropes give me the worst mannequins in the ocean. Need to finish that Portal episode?
Very forceful.
Okay, what the hell happened here?
Bruise intensity indicates the killer's right-handed, and missing the index finger on that hand.
Yeah, sure thing, Rosa.
Something we're not seeing.
So here's the weird thing, though. This is the game having a problem. Because I'm still running at 60 frames a second as an actual game. The game is putting it out as a terrible frame rate. What is going on here? What the hell? Am I using an emulator to play the game? No, this is just the Steam version. This is the version I recorded like a year and a half ago. Oh, hello. Faceless mannequin children. Okay, can I get out of the room or something? I want to see. Yeah, what the heck happened here? Because, yeah, if this keeps going, I'm not going to subject you guys to 5 frames a second, but... What on earth? Hang on. Detective or patrolman? I need to get out of the room here. What on earth? Okay. You know what? We're just gonna start being ridiculous, I guess. Yep, VSync should be good. Guess we can try turning it off. I don't know. Should be otherwise fine. Yeah, this fine. There you go. Yeah, I didn't experience... my testing that I did for this was for the first 5 minutes of the game. I think it's running on 32, like a 32-bit OS, but... Your performance provider says they're 4 FPS to get out of 4. Using pixel thickness now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I mean, OBS is telling me we are running at 60 frames. We're not dropping frames. The game has just decided to run like shit. Okay, let's just get clear with this. Maybe after a cutscene it'll be better. Okay, what is happening? Love to see you live. Love the game where the FPS it fixes itself. Hey, Niven, how you doing, man? You got any other interesting games that I could look forward to playing too, buddy? Yeah, why are you running like trash?
Run the laser light over the crime scene, and if there's evidence, it will show.
Oh yes, here we go. This is also the semen detector.
The agent's laser works better.
Wonderful. Okay, there we go. Maybe this will be better. Okay, yeah. So I don't. Okay, if this continues causing problems, I have a couple of backup options that we'll go ahead and just play instead. But yeah, this is really weird.
Processing image.
What the heck is going on, man?
That's it. The same mark.
Exact same MO as the others?
It's the work of a guy we've been calling the Matchmaker. Kills young women violently, poses them in grisly tableau with male department store mannequins. Mannequin always slightly disfigured by a mark on the face.
Any luck on the mug book searches? I bet the killer has the same mark.
No luck so far.
Okay.
Becker, no smoking at a crime scene.
I don't smoke.
Well, someone was.
Yep, nope, it's not the light. This isn't even made in Unreal Engine. Come on. Maybe restart. Yeah, I might have
Coming from
to.
in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna... There might be a cutscene. If it doesn't fix after the cutscene, yeah, I'll just restart and get us back here. Yeah, there should be a cutscene, I think, in here.
I can smell the cigarette smoke. He's right above us. Call for backup now.
This is Officer Becker. We need backup immediately. 4th and Stark. Potential homicide suspect still in building.
Officers are on their way. ETA 10 minutes.
Copy that.
Becker and I will head up the fire escape. You wait here for backup. Shit. Now he's playing with us. Change of plans. Becca, secure that door. Thomas, check out the building and get these lights back on.
Yeah, there's something weird going on too with the lighting engine. I don't know if you just noticed that it's like freaking out. Yeah, I'll restart this one and see if it gets a bit better. And it's also not even playing audio during this now.
All clear, Agent.
Yeah, it's supposed to be noise when he kicks in the door. And Addy, you haven't seen this game in a while? Yeah, I hadn't either, but I don't recall it having this many problems.
Here, the better. Let's go.
Officer, get your finger off that trigger, you idiot.
Oh, and for Christ's sake, be careful.
Yeah, I know. Okay. We're gonna be back in a sec then. I'm gonna quit out of this and reload it. Sorry about that, guys. Don't know what the heck is going on here. But still, it's good to be back in this. I really remember liking the whole mechanic of having to, like, investigate crime scenes and stuff. That was really interesting. Okay, might be working now. We'll have to, yeah, let's just go ahead and see him. Just, all right, it's back on. Cool.
Agent Thomas, Officer Becker. I don't know if they're on a new drug or...
Thomas, Dickinson, there's one coming your way. Addict amped up on something.
Hang on. Does this seem like it's running super fast to anybody else? Am I crazy? Yeah, this feels like it's running like almost at an uncapped frame rate. Must have been 0 to fire gun.
Federal agent, come out peacefully or I will use force.
Okay, cool. Good riddance, I guess.
Oh, yes. The city's full of them now, Thomas. Addicts, vagrants, psychotic individuals gone terribly bad. They come in all kinds, but mostly violent. Be careful.
Turn on VSync. I mean, you're pretty crazy, but it seems fine here. I knocked him by a wooden dresser for good juju. I appreciate that. No, it still feels really weird, but I guess we'll have to go ahead and see. Oh, hey, look, first aid kit. Not that I need it. I don't know. It feels a little better, yeah, but like when this loaded back in, my guy was going super fast, like he was amped up on meth. Yeah, we'll have to go ahead and see. And Ruberic, I do appreciate the well wishes, though, of course. Yeah, I appreciate confirming I am in fact insane. But hey, that's good, because the voices do tell me that in my head as well. R to check ammo. Oh, that's right. Limited ammo found in weapons. What kind of federal agent isn't carrying at least a single reload for his pistol? I feel like I would want to cuff someone upside the head if they did that. I mean, my god, I even carry a spare mag for mine when I carry. Good lord. Ah, well. Okay, sweet. So let's go ahead and see if we can go do God's work. Let's go, deal with some junkies. Let's see, any... Kind of surprised there's not more of the birds around here. I feel like they're fairly common, but... Because, yeah, I think the first level is actually pretty short, I want to say, if I remember right. What kind of Federation uses a crack house medkit? That's another good point, Ruberic. Actually, that is an excellent point. Okay. Where are all these guys? What's going on here? California? I mean, California does a lot of things that make people who like freedom angry, so I'm not sure which specific instance you're talking about, Jenny. I do know our Supreme Court just did something that made it better for firearm owners. And then they also did some things that made life worse for a lot of people. Wow, you are 10 out of 10 here, sport. Good job. What is my taser button? Yeah, great. I don't think the game's actually taught me about the taser yet, has it? Excuse me. I know they just did some of the red flag laws. They just made it easier to enable those, which I'm personally against, but I think Delaware did something about them. I think they just banned a whole bunch of stuff. And yeah, Ada's riot row was overturned, which is, in my opinion, a bit of a shame, but oh well. Can't win everything, I guess. Don't I have a taser? I swear I have a taser at some point. Well, yeah, I do, because the game frickin' told me, hey, Boundless, go ahead and tase them and then take their weapons away. Yeah, okay. Hello? Housekeeping? Oh, hey, look, there's a bird over there. Can I get over... I forgot about the kick. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Oh, that's amazing. I forgot about that. Oh, that is utter gold. Taser glued to your side so someone tells you it's there? Yeah, I guess so. No, they had to use, like, smart tracker technology. What the heck? Oh, that's for the door, okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to go somewhere to trigger something, and then, like, a junkie goes through a wall. Or pushes something over. Ginny Rowe is basically the case that made it federally protected to some extent for abortion. And it's no longer... It got overturned, so... Yeah, I try to keep the politics stuff out of here, though. Not because I don't enjoy it, I'm a big politics and law junkie, but a lot of people I think aren't. Oh, here we go. There's just a door, and I'm just blind. That's pretty much how it always is, right? And how many times have it just been like, oh, I don't know where to go, and it's because I'm just looking at the frickin' door and I just don't see it. Okay. Fuse box, fuse box. Of course it's a fuse box. Because why wouldn't it be a fuse box? Yeah, Ruberic, exactly. Oh, hey, look, it's a cigarette, too. Wonderful. Can I get that back, please? Wow. No, you're fine, Ginny. No, like I said, I'm always happy to talk about it with people. I just don't... Yeah, I think a lot of people come here to watch this stuff. They don't sit here and listen to my nonsense rambling about politics and philosophy and all that nonsense stuff. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and have some crack house medkits. It's probably just crystal meth, but that was very mature. And that guy, he's just bang, bang. Okay, I apparently... Oh, are you kidding me? Did I actually already softlock this game? What? We've been going for 30 minutes. Did I actually softlock the game? Oh, are you... Wow. Okay, that's not a record by any means, but that's quite impressive. Way to go, Boundless, you idiot. Let's see. Nah, that should be good. Probably right after the cutscene. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. Okay, let's just avoid falling debris from now on then. Grab a pipe or a tube. Oh, that's right, I can get the conduit. Yes, exactly, Ada. That is exactly what it is. It's the Pac-Man sound. Waka, 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 waka. The power of the bear. Oh, Lord. At some point, I should do like a compilation of every time I've ever soft-locked a game. And then I think I would just get too depressed with doing it because it would be like every single series has at least one moment. Oh, hey, look. I could have just gone around instead of going through the gap. Oh, yay. Alright. Come to think of it, I think most FBI agents actually do carry a backup as well. Yeah, I think they carry a backup weapon. Yeah, it's only like a subcompact block of some gun. Oh, come on, game. Why are you... Okay, I really don't want to be dealing with frame rate issues when I have to do parry timings. Come on, go down already. There we go. Wow. Oh my god. Are you serious, game? Come the hell on. You're just a weeb? Well, that is true. Ginny is a very small weeb. Yeah, VATS. God, that's basically what this feels like at this point with this frame rate. Okay, let's, I guess, just save. Let's just back out. Oh my god. Yeah, even the menu is running. Okay. So I'll ask you guys, do you guys want to see the... Do you guys want me to keep on loading back out of this, or should I load up the alternate? Let's see. There was some stuff that we could change about advanced, but... Yeah, okay, let's bring everything down, I guess. I know corpse detail doesn't need to be on. Yeah, I'll bring everything down to, like, low, I guess. Yeah, this is the funny thing is, these are actually the settings I used on my old PC, which had a... I'm trying to remember how old that... I think my old CPU is, like, 7 years old. Yeah, okay. Let's start. I'll just turn on the splash screen again, and we'll... I'll just quit out one more time. And if this F is up again, I'm just gonna go to the next one because I don't want to sit here and keep dealing with this. Dealer's choice. You're just here for the ride. Fair enough. It's like a low blow that this is having issues. Yeah, it's so weird because it only just seems to occur at random. But I don't know. Oh, and also, I have a little bit of bad news, buddy. I did actually try to record I Am Alive, but that seems to have a severe stuttering issue. Are you aware of that, and do you know anything about fixing it? Because I'd love to get a chance to play it, but... Okay, let's see, what's better? 2x4 with bolts and nails. I think I want to have a little bit more reach than anything. But I want to get like a pipe or something. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, this should be a little bit better. So that was weird around here. Yeah, it might be a PC thing. Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll have to check and see. Because yeah, it was like this really consistent every couple of seconds. It's just like the game was stuttering a lot. So I figured it was just something to do with how they ported it, but yeah, I just wanted to ask and see. Appreciate letting me know, though. Hey, Dragon Slayer, how you doing, man? Glad you're able to make it. Well, so far this game has been really fun, but it's also been a buggy mess. We keep on having frame drop issues, so we may have to transition to my backup choice. But otherwise, all you pretty much was to start with the game. We found a serial killer victim, we took some evidence, and then somebody stole my gun and ran off with it after going pew pew to us. I know, I'm not kidding, that's actually what they did. Okay. Hey buddy, how you doing? Okay, you just disappeared. Yep, alright, you know what? This is why you shouldn't use crack house medkits. I'm pretty sure they're just full of, like, fentanyl-laced methamphetamine. And that's how you end up having really bad hallucinations. I don't remember which one of these is the actual way to go. Oh, for God's sake. Should I even risk using the gas spectrometer? Ah, here we go. Okay, that's useful at least. I remember this game, that's what if you haven't played it's hardcore. Oh yeah, Dragon's Lair. I've actually, I did a full recorded run of this a while ago. Like, back 2 houses ago in Michigan, actually. Wow. Yep, it's a ton of fun. We were talking earlier about how much we wanted to... yeah, let's break the glass. Yeah, how much we wanted to see it get, like, remade or redone. Okay, anything better over here? No, just conduit. And yeah, I mean, having it be a little faster would be nice, but... Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to stick to my trend of having longer, slightly slower weapons. Okay. Looks like somebody locked the door behind us. And is everything still good audio quality-wise? Is it balanced well? Oh, hey, fire axe. Okay, so see, if we need a fire axe to do this, why can't I just boot the door? I don't get this. If that stutter happens again, you might have a fix for it. Is it going to be to get good, Ginny? Because I think it might be to get good. But yeah, if you're actually serious about that, I may bug you for that later. Because I really do want to go ahead and play that.
Thomas, answer me. What's happened? We heard an explosion.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a fuse box shorted. I seem to be trapped over here, and I believe the suspect has my gun.
What? How the hell did that happen? Here, take this fire axe and chop your way out.
Don't throw a fire axe at me!
Always
What?
find an entry tool somewhere around to get you past barriers. You can even use things like an axe or a sledgehammer as a weapon. They do a great deal of damage, but they're slow. Swinging a lead pipe busts heads faster if that's what you prefer.
Thanks.
Yeah, you need the tips. Becker and I'll go around the other way. Try and stay in one piece. Oh, and one more thing. If you find yourself in a sticky situation, use your taser to temporarily stun your target. If you're close enough, you'll find it a great way to disarm the slug of his weapon.
That was so unsafe. Okay, there we go. So yeah, it's alright, so it's middle mouse for that, left. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm still upset about that. That was horrendously unsafe to throw an axe at someone. My God. Alright, well, anyway. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to use the context-sensitive axe button. Except apparently not. What? The audio is 10 out of 10, but as I said, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I try to use the taser sometimes because I'm really terrible at parry timings, which might be unsurprising to people. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Okay. Come here, buddy. Oh, good, there's 2 of you. Get back here. Oh, that is so satisfying. Yeah, when these hits land with the axe, they are just so powerful. They're so nice. Yeah, right. Oh, that's what's going on here. My stamina's basically fried. Okay. Well, let's check the game. Come on. Yeah, you know what I'd really like to have seen if they ever did go back and, like, update this? I'd really like it if they would get rid of just that generic interact icon. Okay, bronze detective badge. Yeah, if they're gonna have, like, that's a left mouse button, but every other interact like that is pressing E. So I'd like it if they were consistent with that. Damn, dude just started an axe to the face and a kick finished him. Well, yeah, that's actually how real life works, Ginny. Yeah, you actually have hit points. So, you know, you can go ahead and get shot like 12 times if you get your skills high enough, and then you can just stub your toe and die. That's actually how that works in real life. Yeah, let's take another pipe. I don't know if I'm going to need the axe anymore. If I do, I know where to find it. Let's see, any more junky jackwagons around here? Stack Americans relative to your current weapon. I mean, that doesn't make sense. Also, I feel like we should probably call it in that the enemy, or that somebody has my gun. Sometimes you don't have lead resistance. Exactly, yeah, it's the whole thing about poison. So yeah, if you start off with something small caliber like a 22, and then you move up to larger calibers like a 50, eventually you'll just be immune to bullets. Yeah, scar tissue is actually bulletproof, I'm not sure if you're aware. Skyrim physics, perfect. Excuse you, you were not allowed to hit me. Let's just punch him. Where did you come from? Alright, you know what? We're just gonna tase the heck out of you. Is that a positive with the action spinning when he threw it to you? Yeah, he goes ahead and he just like flips it end over end like he's just throwing an axe at a piece of wood. Alright, there's a dead bird, because of course we need a dead bird. Can you imagine like being can you imagine being one of the FBI agents here and you go meet up with Thomas and you just see him pull out a bag and put another dead bird in a collection of like 25 others? I would never want to go into the field with him. I would think that he's gonna like skin me and put me as part of his collection. I just wouldn't trust him. Good to see the glue cut off the taser. Well, yeah, after Detective Jackwagon was like, hey, remember to use your taser to stun enemies, I remembered I had it. I have a feeling that Thomas was not exactly the top of his FBI Academy class. Just a theory. Oh, for fudging sake. Okay, I'm getting annoyed with this. With like dead birds to develop the new coronavirus variant. Yeah, that's actually, you know, this is actually what would happen to society if COVID got out of control. Yeah, everyone would just start going crazy and attacking each other with pipes, and yeah, it's exactly what happened here. Okay, I'm getting irritated as all holy Christ with this, so I'm gonna just go on to the alternate because I cannot for the life of me figure out what's driving this. It's seemingly random, and I don't want to keep on having to quit out of the game. Well, Ginny, if you have a potential fix, let me know. I'm happy to try it. I do want to play it. I don't like varying from the planned game, but... Alright, let's try this fix then. See if it works. Integrity. I always do that before I run it, Dragon Slayer. I always do that was what my normal process. So I'll just try this quick, and if it doesn't, I have the alternate game set up, so. Yes, download file. Well, it's weird. Every time I had to load it too. The game made me, it was always like every time I run it, it was doing a quote unquote first time setup thing. So I don't know what's going on with that either. But let's try this fix here. Let's open you, extract direct input. Okay, there we go. Well, we'll try this one more time then. I'll see if this works. Looks like it should have, but if it doesn't, I have the backup all set. So I'll give this one more shot and see, because I am actually having a lot of fun with this. Actually, I should have done the dragon, redid integrity as well. Yeah, we'll just really quickly do that then. Properties, verify, etc. Yeah, so how many of you guys saw that The Last of Us is apparently coming to PC as well? Apparently it's coming out like this, I think it's coming out this year sometime. Which I was really happy to see. I was actually really pumped to see that, because I freaking love that game, and I'm really excited to see it come out on PC. And if it does come out on PC, I think it's like September or October of this year, we are 100% going to be seeing that recorded. And Ginny was expected. Yeah, I noted they are getting a lot more of their stuff that they claim was exclusive. They're bringing it over to PC. I guess it kind of makes sense too, considering... Yeah, considering Microsoft seems to be putting everything on PC as well after spending so long basically telling PC users to suck it. Yeah, was surprised it actually looked good. Yeah, and I'm kind of with you. I was a little bit surprised, but I don't know. It gives me everything that I see that gets ported from PlayStation to PC just gives me more hope for a PC version of Bloodborne. And then hopefully a sequel to Bloodborne. Although I guess, honestly, if... I will say I'm a little bit trepidatious about a Bloodborne sequel, considering that Dark Souls 2 was kind of god-awful. Now, where's my Bloodborne? Exactly, Rubarek. Okay. Let's get the splash off, and let's get back to work. Let's get back to work beating up junkies. Because that's what the FBI is all about, right? It's not actually about investigating crimes and solving them. No, it's just about beating up junkies with pipes. Alright, where are you guys? Excuse you. Are you really gonna try to ambush me? Wait, did I see it from software working on another game? Not sure what though. I actually didn't. Do we know anything about it? I mean, that'd be really cool to see them working on something else. Especially after the really mixed reception that Elden Ring got. I should work on Elden Ring DLC. Working on another game. Yeah, I am curious to know what that ends up being. Because I know the problem with Bloodborne, I think, is that Sony is just sitting on the IP like a bunch of pricks. A bent piece of rebar, great. How useful. Is there not a... Oh. I was blocking, that's not how that works. Come on.
How does it feel to be on this end of the gun? But listen, you bastard. Don't mess this up for us. We are both on the same path of righteousness.
Thomas!
And the path takes strange turns.
Freeze! Police! Drop the weapon now!
Well, you are both terrible at your
Ready
jobs.
for death, Agent Thomas. It shall come visiting again.
Hey, look at those eyebrows, right? Yeah, okay. I got the Bronze Bird Award, wonderful. Oh, that's right, there's like metal pieces. Do getting all the pieces actually give us anything? I don't think they do. Bodies of dead birds now litter the city streets and parks. Hard-hit areas have reported thousands of bodies, while other areas have seen very few birds at all. Game called Armored Core? What? Wait, wasn't that like a flagship series of theirs? Yeah, wasn't that actually what FromSoft like was known for making prior to Dark Souls games? Yeah, that was... Yeah, I was gonna say, the name looks familiar. Okay. Thomas, buddy, you look pretty good for a dude who fell 5 stories out of a window onto a rusty car. My God, how did you survive that? Yeah, 97, Jenny, that's before you were even alive.
Hello, Ethan.
Who are you? What is going on?
Calm yourself. My name is Malcolm Van Horn. I was a great friend of your father's.
Yes, I remember you a long time ago, but why are you here now?
Last night, well, I was nearby. An unfortunate scene. You did your best, but it could not be helped.
The detectives?
They're dead. Shot with your weapon. And you will be blamed for their deaths.
Ridiculous. I'll just tell them.
What? Tell them the truth? They have already decided the truth.
This is insane. I can't just give up the Bureau.
It's already been taken from you. Now join me and help yourself.
Yes, Thomas, believe the weirdo who broke into your home and watched you sleep.
Open up, it's the police.
Damn. Take your bag and head across to the metro station. I will meet you later.
How do you survive a look at his neck? It's almost as wide as his face. Hey, Jenny, I also have a really thick neck. Some of us are just swole like that.
You must trust me. I am here to help. Now go. Sorry, officer.
You know, come to think of it, couldn't they just print the gun? Like, I know getting fingerprints off a gun is actually really difficult, but they could just print the gun. But honestly, I think everything. Oh, that is true. Hey, don't share that though. That's part of the OnlyFans like marketing, Jenny. So don't spoil it for everybody. What? That wouldn't even open the door though, would it? No, that shouldn't. Whatever. I've given up on trying to figure out the logic here. Mubarak, don't be getting any ideas. Okay, is there anything down this way? No. I think there is actually going to be there's going to be another evidence thing coming up, so maybe this will work. We'll see if it breaks anything or not. Well, Jenny, you're also very, very tiny, so that's not really a good metric, though. Okay, wait, how is somebody taking pictures of us? We're underground. What is going on here? Okay. A crowbar is required. Wonderful. I can grab a rebar. It's not a crowbar, though. You know what? I may as well grab it just so I have something a little bit lighter weight. As you can't stop my ideas. You know what? That's actually a good point. Jenny gave me lulls today. She is quite entertaining, even if she is a little troublemaker. Okay, I need a crowbar. Where can I get a crowbar? I don't remember coming across one anywhere, but maybe. Or do I might have to head back up to the top level, actually. Oh, boy. Alright. Come on, Boundless. Let's not play hunt the item today. Let's actually find stuff and make progress. There's conduits. There's... Wait a minute, waiting for love. So, Ruberic, at the end of the cutscene, the last one, the serial killer with a gun, he shot the 2 cops that were with us, and we're getting blamed for it. It seems like a very easy problem to solve, just tell them what happened, because it is fairly consistent, but... Yeah, like what? Would I have shot them and then... What? Dove out a window myself? Like, that doesn't make any sense. They hate him for being so dummy thick, exactly. Yeah, they're just jealous of his gains. Oh, hang on. Okay, there's something... Oh, so this is what this is from. Okay. There we go.
Receiving image data. You're a lucky man, Thomas. I'm still here.
Thank God. I thought they would have suspended my lab access.
They still might. It hasn't occurred to them yet.
I didn't kill those guys.
I know, Thomas. Well, I'm not certain what I do or don't know, but I'm pretty sure I still trust you. And that goes a long way.
Understood. So, what about the photos?
Well, no standing on ceremony then. Huh. It's a picture of you, Thomas, in your apartment. I remember that hideous sofa from last year's Christmas party. It had to have been taken from across the alley.
From within the metro station?
It appears so. I'm also seeing smudges across the face of the photo. Locate a good sample and transmit it to me.
Balance trying to find crowbar 10 hours HD. Hey, it's only going to take me 5 hours, Dragon. So I'm getting better. And then record you saying the suspect had your gun. Nobody called that in. Yeah, see, that seems like a really important thing. The cop with his radio should have been like, hey guys, there's a crazy nut job out here with a gun. Okay, so there is a... I know there's something out here. I think it's supposed to be like developing. Well, hang on. I just saw that. Yeah, I can actually see it on the face of the... Yeah, I can see the... Yeah, it's like developer stuff on the face of the... whatever it's called. I seem to recall this one also being a little bit weird with the lighting. You ever hear the gas started to fall on the car from the 3rd floor to the 1st? Yeah, it's pretty sus. That is true. Cuckoo, hey, Crude, how you doing? Oh, Ruberic, I mean, if you think they had body cams here, I mean, do you see the day in Adrian? I'm using basically like a handheld Nokia. Oh, here we go. Gotcha.
Okay, analyzing chemical composition. The liquid is C41 color photo developer fluid. Common among shutterbugs who develop their own color shots. Safer to develop your own. No record at the photo mats.
So wait, these photos were processed here, somewhere within the station.
That would be my guess.
And Crude, glad you're doing well. We've had a few bugs this run, so I'm hoping that Ginny might have found a fix. Work off a little anger here. Oh, I apparently beat him quite literally into smithereens. Wonderful. 10-pound shoulder cam, exactly. Yeah, you'd be having one of those like big super cams on your back. Okay. Oh boy. Portable liquid anodizer, forgive my suspension of disbelief. Actually, that is a really good point. Yeah, I have some sort of like portable chemical lab, basically. It's a pipe. Yeah, I don't actually know how that doesn't work, but you know what? I think it's because everyone that we're fighting here is all methed up junkies, so... Also, I'd love to know where a junkie is getting the time to go lift to be as heavy set as this dude is. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, I would like to just establish for the record, we are an FBI agent, and we just took a wounded junkie and snapped his neck after he was disarmed. I just want to make that clear. All the soft locks, I guess, yeah. Hey, Brad, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we actually did soft lock the game once, and now we've had several severe bugs related to frame rate issues, so yeah, don't worry, we're continuing the trend. Why are you... Yes, as FBI does. Hey, Yara, how you doing? Oh, hey, everyone, if you would like to join me in wishing Yara a late happy birthday. Psych is a serial killer, good to know. Totally normal police. Yeah, seriously, like that. I didn't actually realize which one of those I tapped. I just wanted to kind of cycle through them. Yeah, and it was, I didn't realize it said snap until after I pressed it. No, don't. Too late, Yara. Yeah, let's see now. Oh, no, don't worry, Crude. She secretly enjoys the attention. She's just a little bit, just likes to say that she doesn't want to accept that she's getting a little old. Kind of like all of us. Yeah, typical Asian moves, right? Excuse you. Okay, no, seriously, this dude has like a bodybuilder physique. This is ridiculous. This is genuinely ridiculous. You're leaving? No, Yara, say. That's what he said before getting arrested for stalking. I mean, look, I've never gotten arrested, but that just means that they haven't caught. I mean, what? Well, then again, I don't really need to go out stalking people, Crude, because I have certain occupants of the basement to keep me busy, so... And Taser still, it definitely is a little overpowered. I'm just terrible at this game, Dragon Slayer. Get the crusty restaurant sombrero for the birthday song. You know what? The word crusty should never be related to just anything like that. Oh, Lord. Yeah, the one that's never been washed. Me neither, we're good nerds over here. Oh, boy.
This is Thomas.
It's Van Horn. Listen and be quiet. I don't have long. The police are now searching, or more properly destroying your apartment. They seem to have no faith in your innocence.
But I am innocent.
I know that. You must prove that. One more thing. You have a special talent, a gift that very few of us have. We haven't time to discuss this fully, but trust your instincts. Rely on them. I must go now. Remain alert.
Yes, you have the instinct for murder, Thomas. I saw how you killed that junkie. Like, oh my god. Wait, whose birthday did I forget? Ginny, Yara's birthday. I think it was the 15th. Go down already. There we go. My god, I need a med kit. Came to watch Boundless Suffer, so I'm gonna vote for no taser run. The audience demands it. Oh, goody. What? Did a rat just run out of here? Where did the rat even go? Hang on. or better pacifist run, yes, I'll just talk them down. I'll use my dulcet tones to be like, calm down, everything is okay. And that's why I'm not fond of bowling those shoes. Yes, to unwash. Yeah, I don't think the crusty sombrero is something that can be washed. I think it would lose some of the charm. All humans of the bunch would be ruthless. Also true. And Taro, did I die yet? I actually haven't died. We only soft locked the game once, and we've had some crippling frame rate bugs, but I haven't died yet. Ruthless is your second name? Well, that is true. You do like to leave Legos on the floor, and man, I still have bruises on my feet from that. Just saying, I don't know. Hello. Somnium is dreaming? Lurking? Hey man, yeah, always thank you for dropping in and hanging out. If you are new to this stream, welcome. If you've been around for a while, then, well, appreciate the support. Keyword being yet. Yeah, give him a few minutes. You know what? That sounds a lot like fake news. I'm not gonna die this entire run. I watch. Why do I even say these things? I know for a fact that God has it out for me. Like, we've pretty much mathematically proven that at this point. For a second, I thought it said fizzy ha-ha instead of fizzy cola. You're playing New Vegas with a bunch of mods? How is that going? Hey there, you junkie. No stealing. No stealing copper. Come on. There we go. Take this. Let's, oh, yes. Oh, beautiful. Did you try any man bet yet? Well, yeah, I mean, Ginny, it is a day that ends in Y, so... Oh, don't... Oh, no, you don't. You are not allowed to shoot at me. Only I can shoot at you. This is not a democracy. I am the king. Feeling like the odds make everything more rare. Yeah, it's a very... Actually, let me, yeah, like, I think it's a product of this game's era that everything looks super bulky. It's also a very, very old gun. It's an 1897 Winchester. It's the really old trench gun. It has a spine on the bottom. Well, yeah, it has an exposed hammer, but anyway. See, I kind of hope that this door doesn't seal behind me, but it probably is going to. Because I want to use up the couple of bullets that are in here first. Okay, I'm just going to go get the shotgun back. I'll just leave this behind. You're innocent of the crime and go into a shotgun murdering rampage. And I know nothing about guns. Yeah, crude. Well, that's why I'm here. I'm here to be the resident expert on firearms and firearm accessories. Don't look like you use it at a club. I'm pretty sure actually when the gun is empty, you can actually use it as a melee weapon. I'll see if I get a chance to shoot any more junkies. I'll see if I can demonstrate that. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. So this is the game saying, hey, idiot, you need sledgehammers. Gotcha. Alright. Well, let me grab this. I'll have to come back for the shoddy in a minute. Shells filled with confetti, you're right. It just fills it up with rock salt. That's what the stock is for. Okay. How do you possibly tank a sledgehammer to the face? I don't care what you're methed up on. You're not walking away from that unscathed. Crack house adventure. Can you break doors with a shotgun? You cannot. No. Pro tip: enemies can rush for gun ammo. We pick them up, reload them, just kill them for the chance to shoot. Exactly. Okay, I'll take this back with me for now. Hey, buddy. Hey, Bonos, finally able to catch it. Dowse, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome. If this is your first, yeah, I think you said this is your first live stream. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Okay, let's see. Yeah, well, Tao, apparently everybody except for the FBI agent knows how to reload their gun, which is a little bit ridiculous. Oh, so this is where we need the sledgehammer. Got it. I just never interacted with that door. Excuse you. Yes, you can see I can actually use this as a melee weapon now. If I recall right, it's actually not very effective, but... Okay, where was the route to get to the sledgehammer again? Oh, here, we can demonstrate. Oh, yeah, and then it breaks. Okay, well, that dude managed to get a good couple of whacks in. Let's see, go through here. Go get my stuff back. What protection music do I need to just bust the door down? Actually, there's a... I was funny if I was actually playing this with Taro and another friend of mine a few weeks ago. We were playing a VR game that the whole premise was basically that you're a SWAT team and you need to like breach into buildings and clear them, but the entire area was destructible, like teardown. It was really cool because you could go ahead and you could have like one dude with a sledgehammer, you could just bust through a wall and then kick in the door with a shield and just start shooting stuff. Yeah, it was actually really freaking cool. It's a really janky mess of a game, but was a ton of fun. It's an actual crash reload gun. Oh, really? I didn't know that they actually could reload. Well, apparently everybody but me carries ammo. FBI rampages across the country. Well, I mean, honestly, Romeric, after what they did with the whole case up in Michigan, you're not far off. Shouldn't the butt of the gun be pretty painful? I mean, exactly. To be honest, hitting somebody with the butt of a gun does hurt like a bitch. Because it's just solid wood. Sweetheart and CPU sounds really cool. Yeah, it was actually a lot of fun. I'm hoping that they make it a little bit less janky and add more to do. Because right now it just kind of... It has like a semi-procedural generation thing. But it was a lot of fun when it worked right. Okay, let's see.
Thomas
what now,
speaking.
Rosa?
Ethan, it's Van Horn.
Oh, it's you.
How do
Okay,
you know
cool.
this number
Cult, dude.
anyway?
I know many things about you, Ethan. Since your father's death, I've watched you, hoping that you would find your potential.
My potential?
Yes, you've become an excellent investigator. Not through training or luck, but instinctually. However, you'll find that you are capable of seeing so much more.
Again with the instincts.
They're a gift from, well, perhaps not from God. Remember, they can help you and others. Again, I must go. Be careful.
Huh, interesting. Okay. And yeah, Dowsy, like I said, welcome aboard. Always feel free to hop in and chat if you'd like. I think there are a few people as well that just lurk around, but everyone here is normally pretty nice, and yeah, the only real rule I have here is don't spoil story stuff and don't be a dick to people. That's about it. And pretty much nobody has ever violated that rule, so that's actually kind of cool. Thanks for the tip, Taro. I'll go ahead and I'll try that out next time if I get an opportunity. You sometimes dream of Darkwood. Imagine Darkwood in VR. That would be pretty sweet. I would love to see that. Whatever Ginny's fix was, GG Ginny. Yeah, Ginny, thank you like 100 times for doing that. Appreciate it. It looks like that's fixed most of the issue. Let's go pocket my dead bird. I don't want to deal with your nonsense here. Okay, so yeah, this has a pretty slow block time. Let's say it again because it starts stuttering. Yeah, that is a good point, right? We've established curses exist. I still want to, at some point, get do a round of Subnautica in VR, just for kicks, because I think that would be really interesting. That would also be horrifying, but it's hard to make a sandbox experience in VR, but it would be pretty sweet. Yeah, you'd probably have to cut down on some of the stuff. Or, like, really scale down the environments a little bit. Oh, I don't know, it feels like, Into the Radius does a pretty good job, but I guess those maps are all fairly... Well, I don't, they actually might be as big as some of the smaller maps of Darkwood. Yeah, some of the smaller individual sections. I don't know. Open world, yeah. Yeah, I get what you're going for. But End of the Radius kind of did it well. Which I still am looking forward to going in and doing. Yeah, so I have to learn the timing on this one here. Well, this is actually quite... Okay, let's see. Which one do we want to use this time? Yeah, let's just ram. Why not? Okay, I'm seriously headbutting people now to stop them. 10 out of 10 FBI. You guys really knocked it out of the park with your recruit here. Anyways, we're good at that. Kind of forgot about it. Well, maybe if you'd finished it, Taro. You had them in so that I couldn't stream it. It'd probably make me scream. I'll have to see if it works. I know there's... I know apparently it's kind of a buggy mess, but... You never scream... Ginny, you forget. I can listen to the basement at any time. Sounds fun, and you find the Reaper Leviathan in front of you. Okay. Yeah, let's not VR. You're varying that with your bar. Well, that's because you also are susceptible to motion sickness, though, Taro. Luckily, I am not, so I'm hoping that means that I might be able to tolerate it a little better, but we'll have to see. I'll test it out at least and take a look, but yeah, it is a shame that they didn't like bother to make it actually be in VR. Wow, good job. You sure show that box, buddy. Okay. All right, you know what? Let's slam. Yeah. Or not. Okay, I guess I just got told no. All right, never mind, game. Wow, great shot there, Thomas. The Ghost Leviathan is spookier. Laudi's Taro. Goes sideboard. I think his mother fixed the VR squeezed by the C thing. Yeah, that's oh, I just had a horrible guys. Do you guys remember Narcosis? That is made for VR. Oh, that would be a horrifying stream. Oh, that would be horrible. Leth is meth. That guy's more meth than human. Man, okay. Yes, you're Taro. Yes, for those who are not aware, Taro is the guy who did the lovely branding work for the channel, and is an excellent artist, and I can highly recommend his services. Hello? Okay. What? Okay, there we go. X-Fetish goes on murder rampage, kills 30 people. Well, apparently we're not ex-federal because they haven't pulled our access yet.
Not much to work with. Keep looking.
Oh, with the squids? Yeah, with the squids, and then... Oh god, there's also that tunnel in Soma with all the sea spiders. Oh, that would be horrible. Okay, well now I have to do it. Gosh darn it. Okay, that sucks. Says a voice told him to do it. Good argument to prepare the Boston Golf Center. Technically speaking, I think that's actually my fault with how I had to cut it, Ginny. But then again, he also is kind enough to do it for free, so I really have no right to complain about anything. Soma in VR would be sick. Yeah, I gotta see if they can do that. But I know Narcosis can. I like the fact that enemies can fake swing the catcher off guard. Yeah, I will say, as much as this game kind of looks like trash, the AI is pretty solid overall. For the most part. And yeah, it does a lot of things right. I need like a... I need a sledgehammer or something. Hey, buddy. Where'd you come from? Big Bill? Get back. Sit down. Perfect. Alright, let's try this now. Okay, you caress his face and then shove him to the ground. That's a slam, really. Wow, okay. The accident is not fixed in the channel. The something goes to the right, text to the left. I will say, Ruberic, he does have a art station, but I have promised I would never share it here, but... Actually, I think it's in the... Yeah, if you go to the channel description, the channel page with, like, the About section, I think it might be there, but... there's a VR arachnophobia game. I think there is... I think there's a couple of them. I actually tried to find them, Dause, because it's an interesting story. One of the original reasons I wanted to get VR is I wanted to actually use it to conquer some of my fears. Like, I was going to see if there were applications about, like, walking across high places and like, dealing with spiders and shit. And I was trying to see if there were, like, third-party applications that did that, but a lot of what's out there is really janky or really old. Some use the same engine as Amnesia. Well, so technically it actually uses a more advanced version of the engine. It uses HPL3, not HPL2. But I think there is a mod to do Amnesia in VR too. Although I wonder how that would work with the whole... I wonder how that would work with the insanity system. Amnesia machine for... Bum fight, bum fight. Yeah, the literal walking simulator. God, I'm trying to think of how would Amnesia even work with the sanity system though? Because yeah, like if you went crazy enough, you would basically just like, you wouldn't be able to see anything. It'd be like looking at VR with Vaseline on the screen. Oh god, that'd be horrible. I love electrocution sounds. Yeah, the electrocution sounds in this game are pretty solid. Okay, that's pipes, that's more pipes. Where's my darn fire axe, game? I just need to, because apparently, despite having, you know, dummy thick thighs and a hilarious little boot, yeah, I can't kick indoors. Alright, you know, it's probably down below somewhere. Yeah, I'll have to go ahead and take a look and see if that'll work. I have to see about getting some better VR stuff up, because I still do want to go ahead and record a lot of it. And there are some really good VR games out there that I'm looking forward to playing and recording for you guys. One reason to measure music is need to be able to see. I think there's actually... I think it's technically a custom story, but I want to say there is actually a version of Amnesia you can download on ModDB that does reduce the visibility problem. I think there is. Oh, here we go. Again, I'm just blind and dumb. All right. Maybe the Kickstarter is you can sure can. Yeah, can. I probably shouldn't do that though, because now the algorithm will probably be like, oh, you're using copyrighted music, Boundless, you're getting demonetized. Then again, I don't monetize the stream, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, I should ask that. Have any of you guys ever seen, I think most of you use ad blockers, but if you guys ever see ads on the streams, do me a favor and let me know, because I don't turn those on. That is something that YouTube is doing. And I'll have to see about finding ways to fix that. Okay. Oh, hello. Take the elevator. Yeah, sure. Third floor. Why not? Well, I haven't seen an elevator with an open window like that in ages. Sure, you can't use like 1800s. You can go out to live and guess it's in free domain. I mean, you would think so, but then again, Disney probably bought it at some point to use it in one of their like 1900 era films that they did, and then they're just sitting on it because Disney's a bunch of thieving jackwagons. Ooh, hello, medkit. I will leave you there for now. That was rude. Do you know how much time it's going to take me to fix it? It's going to be at least 5 minutes. Do you know how much time my time is worth? Not much. Can't see the ads so far. I think you should monetize the channel. So Dragon Slayer, actually, the videos themselves are actually, like, I've enabled the basic level of monetization, because if you don't, YouTube really starts messing you around with algorithm and stuff. I didn't want to, but if I was technically like a partner and I didn't have it turned on, it would have really influenced basically reach of the videos. I'm sorry, wait, did that? Okay, you know what? Okay, you need to stop that right now. Wow, way to go, Boundless, you moron. Perfect. This is VI getting a spider from 2020, but oh god. Oh, actually, there's I wonder if there's a VR version of Kill It With Fire, too. Next evolution, we see him. Oh, that sounds horrible, Dause, and I'm not sure I want that, but at the same time, that sounds like exactly what I was looking for to fight that fear. So that sounds horrifying. Considering that quite literally almost every time that I have nightmares, it involves those little scuttling SOBs. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan at all. But that also seems like a really useful tool to fight that fear, so I'll have to go and take a look. Thank you for recommending it. I can't wait to hear an F. Really sweet Boundless voice. That's... Yeah, I hope you do have a... I don't even want to say it because I think the algorithm will punish me for it, but... Yeah, I hope you do have something that mitigates those. Especially given how many of those nowadays tend to have, like... What the heck? How many of those nowadays tend to have, like, malware injectors and stuff built into them? Okay, so I need to head down the stairs. Well, the stairs themselves aren't locked, though. Okay, well, let's just keep on looking. I'm sure they'll all find a route somewhere. Yeah, Jane, I think one of the first things you ever started watching on the channel, I think, was, what was it called? Was it Welcome to Hanwell? And I think you were telling me once that that was, like, one of the only things in that game that really scared you was the enemies there. With aliens? Ginny, which one are you talking about? Which actually, oh, I forgot. I need to go back to Welcome to Hanwell. I forgot to do something. There was a video I wanted to record for that once. Yeah, I was looking at my installed games list and I realized that was on there the other day and I was like, why do I have this here? Yeah, that's right. There's something I wanted to do with it. Okay, where is the way down? Because, yeah, you're telling me to follow the stuff, but it just follows it over to here. Hello? Open drawer? What's inside of here? Nothing. Okay, that was useful. Thanks, game. Game time was called Quadrant. Quadrant, what? I remember that name seems familiar. I'll have to check it out when I get a chance next. Yeah, go ahead and if you can shoot me a message or something, remind me of that one. I'd appreciate it just so I can see. Hold on. Nope, that's just the negatives. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. I see what's going on here. Perfect. Got a big old fingerprint there.
Got it. This print's better. It's a match to the one you found before, but I got nothing on file. Local police, FBI, NSA, Patriot Database, Interpol, no record. I'll keep looking, though.
I don't think there's actually something called Patriot Database, but maybe. Then again, the Patriot Act is the second worst thing that's ever come out of the US government, so... Okay, I think this should now allow me to go down that one stairway, I think. Oh, hello. Okay. Investigation points to the matchmaker.
Processing image. Interesting. Initial scan indicates 18 newspaper clippings, 11 from our own evening edition, 7 from nearby community papers, all with the same theme: serial killers. Most of them different, but all of them are cases you've worked on. Some have markings in a black felt tip pen. Still running frequency analysis on the markings to see if we can guess what they mean.
No, somebody just broke in the door. Okay. And yep, we're definitely... Did I just shoot 4 rounds? Is that was a serial killer, but that can't be him. There's no way. Wow, sure is a good thing that I just sat there. Oh, really? And of course the game makes me go through the actual ammo. Oh, that blows. What kind of future tech scanner, right? You know, it actually is kind of interesting to like look at what they thought technology would be like, even in like the early 2000s compared to what we have now. Because yeah, if this game was made nowadays, I mean, we all know that what you'd have would just be a really advanced smartphone. You would just have a smartphone and just you would have like all of your scanning stuff built into it, as opposed to carrying around what appears to be an entire suitcase worth of equipment. Great, I wanted to eat. Jenny, when don't you want to eat? So yeah, that's why I have to have 3 refrigerators downstairs. Okay, come on. There we go. Yeah, I'll grab this then. Okay, you're good there. Can't go through you. Let's keep on moving. Let's go see. You're not doing anything there. Man, I don't know what's going on with this like weird bloom effect. Like I'm sure it's just a stylistic choice by the developer, but oh, hello. What is this, a Hitchcock film? What the heck is going on here? Okay, well, anyway. Can't go through the turnstile. Fudge. I'm trying to think of where I need to go, though. Still need to track down the suspect, but where? They can collect all the burbs. Oh, never mind. Right? That's... Yeah, oh god, yeah. This dude's face must have lit up like a Christmas tree. They're like, oh my god, look at how many birds I can add to the collection. Then all of his fellow agents are just like, man, you're weird. Okay, hammer time. Ordered pizza so I can watch the stream. Well, I appreciate the support, Crude. Now the question is, what kind of pizza? Yeah, I've been working very hard of late to try to clean up my diet and such, because I really need to get back to taking better care of myself. Hey, pass the drinking with the champ. Ah, sure, why not? I have a sledgehammer, I'll be fine. And, okay, god, I only hit people half of the time, good lord. Ah, pepperoni, nice, a classic. Okay. Oh, where is my... of course, I lost my sledgehammer. Me too, tactically. Boy. Hello. Wow, that was a terrible shot, Boundless. Also, that is a remarkably straight taser. Wow, those tasers normally, like, they scatter. You know how it is, exactly. Yeah, sometimes pizza is just something you want, and by God, nothing's going to stop you from getting pizza. Yeah, I also need to get back onto getting 3 videos a day out for you guys. Don't let myself get too distracted with other stuff. Anyone notice that the quality of products has gone down lately? Oh, yeah, actually, I have. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that stuff seems a little bit lower quality and just more expensive and all that, yeah. Oh, you did not just ignore a taser. Wow. Alright, you know what, actually, I might leave him alone for a bit if he's gonna go reduce the local junkie population by like 30%. Yeah. Green olive, onion, pepperoni. Interesting backstory, and also welcome. I don't think I saw your name in here before. If you did, and I'm just forgetful, my apologies, but if not, glad to see you here. Veggies and fruit are especially terrible. Oh, I don't know if I've noticed that much. I noticed something where the area that I moved to, yeah, where I moved to, like, fruit goes bad really quick.
Take it from me.
Alright, we're just gonna zap you. Oh, for God's sake, can you die already? Of course, he just runs off like a frickin' squirrel. But yeah, where I live, like, I'll eat bananas and apples and stuff a lot. That's like some of my favorite fruit. And they go bad within a couple of days. Green paprika, pepper, and onion. Interesting. Just opted now I shot, right? Well, yeah, glad you're able to join us. Alright, you know what? You actually got some good hits in, so I'm just gonna snap your neck. Did I hear gunshots? I thought I heard gunshots. Maybe just because I live in the United States and I'm just like conditioned to hear them. Nope, there definitely are. Okay, let's see. How many rounds are in here? Completely empty. Wonderful. I see Ruberic is a fan of everything in the kitchen sink, apparently. That was hella disgusting. Holy carp. They put tuna and pepperoni? Oh my god. Tuna and pepperoni. That is a horrific combination. Actually, I was playing, I don't know if Eastland, I was playing Project Zomboid last night with Taro. Because we picked it up and he really liked it and wanted to play it, and we had a bunch of fresh food and he was trying to make it, so he decided to go make a fish stew. And it was just like 11 different kinds of fish, and eating it was going to make our characters like critically depressed. It was quite funny. We took a look and it was like, oh, it'll give you a lot of food and nutrition, but it was going to make your depression like -40 or something ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Okay, I don't remember where the next med kit is. I'm just going to hope there's one ahead of me. Banana on pizza, yeah, soupy fish. And yeah, banana on pizza, I'm gonna agree with Jenny. That is heresy. I'm sorry, that's oh, not stew, it was fish soup, yes, that was just a horrific idea. But it was also really funny though. Actively made the characters depressed. I mean, I still say that, yeah, if I had to go into my home, especially after spending all day fighting zombies, and my house just reeked of fish, I would probably eventually just take my chances getting bitten by a zombie just to make life better. Okay, banana and pizza. Well, I think it's banana peppers, obviously, but yeah, it's the banana peppers aren't terrible. I normally go with like green and red peppers if I'm just dicing up stuff to put on something like especially like a omelet. I'll put them in there. Pepperoni grape pizza on accident. What the heck? Okay. Can you stop that, please? You oddly bulky, junky jackwagon. You know, actually, I thought of a potential explanation. Maybe these people aren't like normally junkies. Maybe these guys are actually... Yeah, maybe these guys are actually normally like construction workers or something that got... Yeah, Erico heavy equipment. Maybe these guys are construction workers or something that went crazy from the drugs. Like paprika. No. Okay, what the heck was that? That landing tase. Okay. I really need to get health, game. I haven't seen a single medkit in quite a while, and that's getting worrying, because I think I'm going to die if I take one more hit. I'm pretty sure that's a dude with a gun in there. Because I think the game just didn't fire a noise. Oh boy. Alright, this is the problem. Hiya! Shoot, get out of here. Yep, there we go. We died. Wow, that was quick. It just hit us in the face and suddenly you're just gone. Okay. Well, hey, speak of the devil, there's our first death. Your favorite pizza? You have a bunch. Spinach, bacon, a lot of cheese, and Italian salami? So basically it's anything with a lot of cheese apparently is Ginny's favorite. Oh, for God's sake, there's there'll be medkits right here. I'm so dumb. Alright, well, I guess technically, well, Tower, you cannot say we died yet, so... We finally got the first death, thank you for jinxing it. Yeah, I will say I'm a big fan of sun-dried tomato and spinach on pizza. That's a pretty good mix for me. Again, did I just hear gunshots? I feel like I did. You are not allowed to shoot me. What damaged me? Hang on. Okay. Yeah, let's go get a little more health. You're welcome. Channel the Power Ranger, be the Power Ranger. Okay, what is happening here? You do not get to shoot me, only I get to shoot you. Yeah. They do stuff like that? What do you get an Italian pizza place there? Yeah, there's some pretty good ones out there. I think... You know what that reminded me? That reminded me of Ginny when she comes out looking for food in the middle of the night. Okay, that's a fire axe required. Anything in here that I can get? Nothing. Alright, guess I'll go back and get the axe. Yeah, I think they call it like a margarita pizza or something. I'm a really big fan of those if I go somewhere and I just want pizza. Oh, he's so mean. I mean, hey, look, you know, it's... All I can see is I wake up in the middle of the night to someone crawling around on the floor, laying Legos and stealing food. It's not my fault that it's an accurate comparison, okay? I think everyone here would agree. Okay, let's see, how many rounds do you have? You only have a single shot. Well, I'll use this one and come back for the second one then. Just to see. Really? You're actually... Okay, I was gonna say, you're actually not gonna let me go through the door. Hiya! That is a sturdy TV, never mind. Okay, where's more junkies? Oh, hello. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, maybe I do mind if I do. Hang on. What's through the door here? I heard stuff. I heard stuff I don't like here. Honestly, seeing a gun safe with only one gun in it kind of makes me depressed. Alright, we're gonna just get back a little bit. Gonna go get the second shotgun. You're not supposed to feed gremlins like Ginny, right? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I try my best to avoid it, but she just gets out, and then, you know, after midnight, you know, she just starts eating, and then suddenly everything goes to heck. Ah, there we go. Alright, how many rounds from the 45? 7. Alright, not bad. That TV was not impressed. Yeah, TV really just kind of took it and was like, is that the best you got, bro? I was told to get good by a TV. I feel slightly emasculated. It doesn't feed on me, I'll feed on him. More than normal, admittedly. It's probably where the bite marks are coming from. Yeah, it reminds me you need to go grocery shopping, because otherwise you're going to start... I'm going to wake up with like 3 missing fingers. Be like, what is going on here? And they only have so many to spare, you know? Hold the phone. Thought I heard another junkie around here, but it looks like no. Alright, well, I can go ahead and at least do some shooting. Come on. Come on. Come on, Thomas, you thick MFer. Go ahead and walk a little faster, please. The heck? Did I... Oh, hey, a wounded bird. Why is there... This feels like such a trap. Like, why is there just a wounded raven? Or a crow just in the middle of the floor? Yeah, perfect. Let's... do I go back and get the shotgun for this? Kind of feel like I should go back and get the shotgun for this, but oh well. Oh, hello. That was rude. Well, there you go. That is the end of the life of Agent Thomas, because I think he just broke his neck.
Alive? You're still alive.
You know what? That guy just said, I think, what we're all thinking. You're still alive. How are you still alive? Plain Western is if you need just random questions. They're all locally sourced. Wait, what? That's actually like a female junkie? I didn't even realize there were female junkies in this game. And then apparently they disappear as soon as I look away. Huh, okay. Yeah, she looked remarkably normal for a junkie. I say the spray shade to keep her from biting, water cause other problems. Well, no, I do keep a little, one of those little spritzer bottles on the side, just back. And Ruberic, you know what, buddy? I'm not even gonna ask questions. I know better. Then again, I think, was it you and Jarl that were talking about your trips into the woods and the weird cryptid nonsense going on, so I just don't bother anymore. As far as I'm concerned, the woods are fine. There's nothing in the woods. There are no bodies in the woods. You do not see bodies in the woods. If you do see bodies in the woods, you are going crazy. There are no bodies in the woods. Let's see. Anyone down here now? I thought there were 4 in total. I think I only killed 3. Whatever. Let's see. Pipe. More pipes. Kind of wish I would have grabbed the shotgun, actually. Would have been a little bit more efficient to use. There we go. Just grab this. Right, let's go continue the junkie beatdown. I think I remember during the recorded playthrough, someone made a comment that apparently I'm a very unsympathetic person to drug addicts. They keep referring to them as junkie fucks. And it was like, yeah, that's true. But does she multiply? No, she just goes a little bit crazy, honestly. The heck? Okay, so this is just the train. I was just vaguely reminded of, did I not just see a gas pipe? What? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's better in every way. Yeah, just reminded of Cry of Fear with the train sequence. Also, I feel like jumping down onto a train track is a horrifically dumb idea. Seems like a good way to get squished, but then again, we don't really have trains here in the States, so... What happened to the thing that I held? Where's the gas pipe? Also, did he actually just rip screws out of a piece of metal? My god, Thomas is incredibly strong, good lord. Oh, that's not very good. Also, do it... The heck? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, do I not want to, like, get inside of here? Do I really just want to stand in the back of this and, like, be exposed to the electrified rail system? I guess, okay. Okay. Wow, that dude just took a taser to the eye socket and didn't do anything. Oh, this is bad. Okay, yeah, I'm hanging off of here by a thread. Can I really not? Wow. And I came through the can. Yeah, what is going on here? And why is there no noise? Yeah, like, I feel like there should be music and stuff playing during this. Really, Thomas, you didn't, think that guy was gonna break the glass? You didn't wait until he was done? Wow, 10 out of 10, Thomas. Good work, buddy. Okay, well, there we go. Favorite weapon, pump shotgun, 53% hits. That's fine. I've never been a fan of games taking your stuff so you put the work in to get it. Like, I guess on one hand, it kind of makes sense, but like, on the other, yeah, I literally climbed down. And that's it. That's all I did. Yeah, so I don't understand what's going on with that. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, I see there's some junkie with an axe down there killing people. Okay. Yeah, maybe maybe a train will come by and it'll solve the problem for me. Also, really feel like there shouldn't just be arcing electricity just sitting in pools of water down here. Sure, why not? I'll grab a nailed up 2x4. Oh, did that just kill him? It might have just killed him. That might have just done my job for me. Actually, come to think of it, why the heck are we... What's going on? Gas pipe, there we go. I seem to recall this being one of my favorite weapons when I actually fully played it too. Wow. Great job, buddy. Yeah, it was this? I think it was the gas pipe, because I think I ended up actually slightly preferring stuff that was a little bit faster, but a little less damaging, just to give me more time to do the blocks. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, well, anyway. Let's see. Yeah, now I have to worry about these weird scuttly dudes. Yeah, these things that move, again, kind of like Ginny in the middle of the night. Look on my ceiling and I just see that crawling across it and I'm like, oh, okay, somebody's hungry. At least these things do go down in like a single hit because they weigh all of, 100 pounds soaking wet. Okay. Don't see a point to go into that room, but maybe I need you for something. Maybe there's like a door back there. Let's see. Boy, this place is frickin' dark. Actually, how is the brightness, by the way? One of the settings I had changed when I was getting this set up is I boosted brightness, and I think the game did capture it, or OBS captured it. But I just wanted to double check and see. I know a couple of people said that some of the streams have been a little dark. Okay, I need a shovel for you. Let's see. No, that's just more pipes. Wow, he just exploded, okay. Come on, here we go. Again, I feel like there's probably a legal problem here where an FBI agent is just beating junkies to death with a pipe. I feel like that probably violates some sort of rule, but I don't know, maybe not. No complaints? Awesome, thank you, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. Where else can I go? Maybe down this way? Oh, hello, shovel. Okay. I'll take you there. I feel like there also should be I feel like there's some other stuff down here I need to do, but I can't. God, it's been so long. I think the last time I played this was 2020, so. No stealing conduits or else you get electrocuted, see? Sure, let's just do that. Alright. Perfect. Anything else going on in here? Was there anything else that needed to actually get the wire cut too? Trying to see. I feel like there was, but I don't remember where. Maybe it was like back up the way. My junkies aren't addicted to drugs. The drugs are addicted to junkies. Ah, fair enough. There you go. Well, I see a shotgun in there. Hang on. Is there a way that I can get from there, maybe? Or maybe I can go down here. Yeah, maybe I can, like, bust this. Maybe I can bust this one. No, that one's already cut. Yeah, no, because that's where I got the shovel. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it. Yeah, it's the drugs that have the problem, not the people, right? Hold on. Can I climb back up? I cannot. Okay, so I have to be stuck down here. I have to be down here for some reason. It's not that. Do I climb up? I seem to remember having a little bit of trouble here, but... Huh. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. If anybody's like seeing something I'm clearly missing, because I'm pretty sure I need to get up there somehow. Yeah, I think I need to get up way up to the top, but I'm just not seeing like a ladder up. Oh, hang on, no, I think I just missed this one. Here, let's try this. Where did I leave my shovel? Here we go. Yeah, hopefully this works. There we are. Yep, I'm just blind. I'm just blind and dumb. Per usual. Right. I think more, yeah, I was gonna say, I think more junkies are gonna come up here. They're gonna come on and just like do their weird scuttling crawl. The heck? Can I not jump down? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I also kind of wish that didn't really have so much context-sensitive control stuff, but... No, there's something else that I'd really like to see here. And I'd love to see if they ever did go back and retouch in the series. I'd like to see this stuff done in VR too, or have an option for VR. Yeah, having the ability to go around a crime scene and having to do the investigation and to do the combat portion, I think would be really interesting from a gameplay perspective. Trail fingerprint and blood-covered weapons you're leaving behind. Well, yeah, I figure if there's enough of them, eventually it gets to the point that there's so much evidence, it actually stops being convincing and it starts being like, it's so ridiculous it almost has to be fake. So that's kind of my logic here. Fingerprint blood-covered weapons. Yeah, that is a problem though. Probably should be wearing gloves. I mean, then again, I think we might be living in a society that doesn't actually have fingerprinting technology. Yeah, I think we don't have fingerprinting technology because they could have just printed the gun that Thomas had. And then they would have known that somebody else had held onto it. Okay, where is... Yeah, okay, so my evidence should be somewhere around here. What am I looking for, game? There we go. Perfect.
Give me a sec. I can't get a read on the prints. Too smudged. Get a sample, though. He's scared and sweating like a horse.
Do horses normally sweat? I will admit that I am something of an ignorant fool about that stuff, but I wasn't aware that was a phrase.
Okay, got yourself busy until then?
Oh, I'm sure I can keep myself busy. I mean, do you know how many homeless drug addicts are down here, Rosa? I could keep busy for days. I see you, big firefighter dude with your axe or your hammer. Okay. And a gas mask, because of course you do. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna go watch the bum fight here. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's like there's two classes of addict or whatever, like crazy down here. You have like the big, bulky, kind of fit ones, and then you have like the really skinny meth addict ones. And perfect detail, even for Dina. Really, I'm gonna make a kilo of lasagna and going to eat it all. That sounds really good, Ginny. I've actually been wanting to make myself lasagna recently. Okay, I need to go. Ah, here we go. This way got opened. That's convenient. I think. Ah, here we go. I was gonna say, how does she get on here? Portal laser tag that sends you in front of a lab somewhere. It's yeah, very, very fancy. Well, I think it was. What was the game called? I think it was called Get Even. Yeah, there's a game called Get Even, and it was like this sort of like thriller-y story / stealth game. But I remember that in there, your character actually had a smartphone that had like a thermal camera, it had a DNA scanner, it had fingerprint scanner, personnel tracking. It was this really advanced bit of technology. I'm actually looking forward to playing that one. The drugs are doing fine on their own until people showed up and ruined everything. Yes, the drugs are the victims. Exactly, Doze. Hello. Okay, he's ditched. He's ditched the uniform. It looks like he's going to be dressed up as someone else now. Oh, hello. Okay. Perfect.
Received. It's a train schedule, but there's some shadows. Running it through graphics enhancement.
This is his rat hole, all right. It has to be. I found his overalls next to his locker.
Bastard travels light, doesn't he? Keep looking around. He's gotta have more than a locker to play with. I'll get back to you once I clean up this image.
Kick out the wall fan and climb through. Really? Okay. There we go. Oh, hello. I just saw another junkie down there. I probably just made their lives. That big guy went down quickly. Well, yeah, it's probably because all of the other junkies or whatever beat him up. Yeah, like he didn't have his gas mask on anymore. He didn't have a lot of his stuff on. At least that's what I'm going to. Oh, it's either that or else Thomas is competent at fighting, and I mean, I think we've kind of proven that's not the case. Okay, there's a single heal here. I'll save that for later. There's that there, which I can use. Let's go. Yeah, let's go downstairs. I still don't understand why we need a fire axe for this. Couldn't I just give, like, if an axe does this, couldn't I just shatter the door? That seems like such a silly thing, but... Alright, nothing around here. There, okay, the axe got taken away by someone. Oh, of course. Okay. Find the valve and turn off steam. I feel like a lot of people would be upset if I turned off steam. Myself included. Daddy, you're back from your coffee refill. Welcome back. So the question is, how are you drinking your coffee? Okay, I need to find the... Oh, I can't go back up here. Okay. Really? I can't go through this door at all? I have to visit. Yeah, you're actually going to make me, like, jump down each time? Oh, that sucks. You think the sledgehammer do the trick, right? Exactly, Reberic. Yeah, it's just like, oh, hey, I can just go ahead and, you know, use a sledge, but apparently not. Alright. Need to find... was there, like, there might have been a little tunnel or something down there. With caramel? Oh, okay, fair enough. Your coffee like your men. Well, that just means that you just like plain milk at that point. Well, let's see. Where is the... And I don't know how to finish this sentence. Okay, where is the, Oh, that's why. Okay, I can grab the fire axe. It's just embedded in there. Okay, fair enough. Oh my God, Van Horn, go away.
Document is a standard
Oh, it's you, never mind.
city-issue train schedule. Pressure has been applied from a stylus highlighting 2 scheduled routes, both originating from Central Metro Station. Route 16 to Burnside, departing 5:10, 7:30, 9:30 a.m. Route 66B leads to Briar. That's a tiny farm town an hour to the northwest. Departs 9:30 a.m. and midnight.
This is his hub, so he goes to both locations regularly.
I've also determined DNA from the sweat sample in the train matches DNA from the cigarette butt. 99.8% probability. The guy you're following is the guy who killed the 2 policemen.
The matchmaker. At least, I think so. Something's still not adding up.
Probably. But it's fine. I mean, hey, you know what? Honestly, Thomas just needs an excuse to go on a murder spree anyway, so... No creamer for you, thanks? Fair enough. Of course, there's 2 of you. Why wouldn't there be 2 of you? Why is she wearing, like, a nightgown, too? It's so weird. Alright, well, anyway. I think I see a shotgun under there. But this makes me wonder... Yeah, what exactly am I gonna find here? Well, hang on. First off, where's the valve? Where's the valve I need to turn to shut off the steam? And are you fully loaded? Okay, it's an over-under double barrel. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's take it down. Ooh, hello. Of course, a little just steam valve. It has a big sign on it. You know, hey, Ruberg, you work in like HVAC and systems, stuff like that. Is that actually how they do these things? They just have big signs pointing at valves? Like someone their own leg that just casually survives a fire axe to the head, right? Yeah, man, I mean, meth does crazy things. And, yeah, Ada, that's actually part of how I was able to bait her down into the basement. Where are you going? Get back here. Just gonna kick you. Haha. Strong cranium? Exactly. Yeah, that's a new definition of the word hard-headed. Oh, I don't want to go down here because I'm pretty sure I know what's coming. I'm pretty sure what's coming is going to be really, really difficult. How many rounds are in the 45? 5 rounds? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna hate this, but yes, we do. Oh well. Let's see, what... Suspect's trail has gone cold. Honestly, the fact that we're doing this alone already tells me that we're not exactly the best investigator in the world anyway. Although then again, the serial killers that actually do leave their custom marks like that are always the ones who get caught. A good serial killer would mean that he would never get caught, he would never leave the bodies behind, because if the police don't know, then... well, they don't, yeah, they don't have anything to go off of. Then again, there is no such thing as a good serial killer, they're all basically worthless, but that's a whole different story entirely. Where is the... here we go. I want to go up and get that 45. I don't like going around unarmed in here. I think it was up top, right? Yeah, I think that was the area. Okay, yeah, you had 5. It's not terrible. Probably like 2 kills if my shots are good, maybe 3 if I can nail a headshot on one, but... yeah, I went ahead and I like to intentionally disable the crosshair on games like this just to make it a little bit more interesting. There are times we remove 10 valves and I'll be labeled and a game of luck. Well, it's probably fine, right? I mean, hey, it's not like high pressure steam is dangerous or anything, right? Yeah, I'm sure it's perfectly fine. Yeah, no, I'm sure there's really good documentation too that says like, hey, which valve goes where, and they probably all have color coding and like proper labels and stuff, right? I'm sure that's how that's done, because that's the only way to do it safely. There we go. Interesting that I still hear, like, bird cawing noises when the bird is dead. That's concerning, to say the least. Sound like a sack of bricks, my god. Alright. Boot you. One time, right in the face. I will say that that little boot animation will probably never get old for me. That is just hilarious. There we go. Get a little more health. I have, what, 3 shots left? Yeah, it's probably like 1 full-size junkie death that I can do still. Nope, Steam isn't Anderson. There's no Warren Bossing, but... Bossing said, yeah. Yeah, especially not high-pressure Steam. Oh, hey. Alright, can I... I'm sorry, am I actually hitting a man so hard I'm breaking the butt of my gun? How is that even possible? Oh god, hello. Okay, I need to grab the shovel. I might actually need to head back down and get that health too. Blue pipes go to the admin offices. Oh, that's how they can go in. They can pump all the gas in there to keep people working in the office docile. They can go and be like, hey, good news, if we go ahead and we give everyone a little bit of nitrous oxide, they'll be less likely to do on a workplace shooting rampage. Let's see. I know I'll take a small pipe. I want to have something... Well, actually, steam pipe. Yeah, that'll work good. Actually, yeah, I mean, I guess we can liking color coding wires. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it's a good thing to do. But yeah, I personally do not have the patience to do it. Where are you going, man? Get back here. Why? I believe in the firefighter bodybuilder is going to take a hit after all this. Yeah, apparently, these guys, they have apparently a little bit of an addiction problem in their city. Yeah, all the firefighters are just popping steroids. Admin can have some CO2 as a treat. Well, honestly, it would probably mean that the worst administrative side of stuff would probably hassle people who actually work for a living less. Yeah, you'd have less people demanding, like, status reports and stuff, Robert. I was talking to a friend of mine, he lives in Canada, a while ago, and he was saying how he was a driver for, I think, at the time he was working for an airport. Yeah, he was working for an airport, and he was doing, like, snow removal for the runways. And apparently one of the people that he worked with was such a stupid idiot that they decided to clean off the truck in the middle of a blizzard in Canada when it was minus 50 Celsius out. Hello? Yeah, they went ahead and they basically sprayed the car down and then left it outside in the open air. He said that they had basically totaled the truck because it was like hundreds upon hundreds of kilos of water and ice frozen to the vehicle. I was like, wow, that person's a stupid idiot. Yeah, that's like impressive levels of dumb. Oh, man. I always get a kick out of hearing about just stupid things that people do sometimes, just the sheer lack of common sense. And you just want to wrestle a fire into submission. Well, yeah, exactly. That's actually what firebending really is, Ginny. Yeah, all firefighters are actually firebenders. They know how to wrestle fire and control it properly. Why is my... I that was weird, my hammer was shaking. Or I just shoot dentine ice and blow on the fire. Hey, don't knock on dentine ice. Dentine ice is good gum. Growing up, I actually always had that stuff. What's minus 50 C in freedom units? It's like minus... Let me see. 1.8 plus 32? Minus 60 Fahrenheit? Frickin' cold is what it is. It is flippin' cold. Yeah, I think the conversion is, yeah, it's times 1.8 plus 32, that's the conversion, so it's, yeah, heckin' chilly out, we'll just say that much. I'm genuinely amazed that there was even enough, like, water there that it didn't just freeze as soon as he launched it, but yeah, that was a very dumb choice, apparently, by that individual. Didn't I see a shovel down here somewhere? Thought I did. Maybe it was up top somewhere. Minus 58 Fahrenheit, thank you, Ginny. Yeah, so right around there. Yeah, let me go find that shovel again. Oh, hey look, another steam valve, wonderful. Except I apparently can't turn that when I'm not cool enough. Here we go. Oh, good. Okay, maybe I should actually turn the steam valve now. Increase steam pressure to rupture the pipe, clearing... Oh, okay, game. I would love to, but... I also do feel like I definitely should be able to be hearing something right now, so I don't know what's going on with this game. I assume the port is just kind of bugged out, but... Okay, I have better things to do than worry about you guys. This, you know, I can't change your word. Yeah, which one did the autocorrect at? Because I think the last thing you said... That's a horrible idea? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What do you mean it's a horrible idea? What could possibly go wrong? It's not like Steam is dangerous. It's not like I've died to Steam about 80 times in every game I've ever played. It's fine. Steam is perfectly safe. Okay, which way do I go? Should probably get my stamina back because I think I'm gonna need it. I also don't know if I actually run... I don't know if I run slower if I have like a heavy weapon out or not. I probably do, but... Yeah, we'll see. I'm noticing, yeah, my guy seems to be like shaking and stuttering a little bit, so I don't know what's happening here. Something messed up is going on. Said, like, it wanted liking. Ah, I got it. Steam is still very hot with that food. You can look like Freddy Krueger. Oh yeah, no, you would. That is actually a terrible idea. Doing anything messing around with Steam and anything like warm enough like that is a horrifically dumb idea. Hey, buddy. Hello. Yeah, come on down, boy. Come on, come here. That dude just tanked 3 shotgun shells to the chest. That's quite impressive. There we go. Okay, hold on. How many rounds do I have for you? 5 rounds? That might be enough. Stop that. Perfect. Well, at least now I can grab his pump shotty. Only 2 shells though, which sucks. Much dangerous to whatever the steam is getting pumped to. Oh yeah, like if you go ahead and if you cut out the pressure to that, I mean... Well, funny enough, that was one of the contributing things to the Chernobyl disaster, wasn't it? There wasn't enough steam? Yeah, there wasn't enough steam so that the system couldn't properly run itself. Yeah, generally speaking, don't mess around with systems that, you know, require some level of consistency. Yeah, it seems like a horrifically terrible idea. But then again, as we've established, Thomas doesn't really have time for your things like safety and rules, so... Then again, nobody in the police station appears to either, considering that somebody threw a fire axe at me. Okay, there we go.
received. Looks like a blueprint for a Holman number 8 subway passenger car. Searching local business registry shows Holman was the city's contractor for the cars years ago.
Yeah, I haven't seen one of these number 8 cars in years.
Get a close-up of the red circled area. It's hard to see.
Close with the red circled area? Okay. Looks like roof access? Maybe, I think.
The circled part, red ballpoint pen, highlights a ceiling compartment in the car. Thomas, they generally seal the doors of these suckers shut when they go out of commission. A crowbar might work best. Try the car's tool cabinet under the frame. Once inside the car, find that compartment.
Or I could just take a sledgehammer and break a window. Breaking news, ex-village gone a rampage, ruptured major steam line, Children's Hospital, thousands dead. Yeah, steam is not to be messed with. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys ever want to see an example of why you shouldn't mess with steam, go watch a video of some dude throwing a full water bottle into a vat of molten iron. It literally explodes. It is insane how unsafe that is. It's just utterly ridiculous. That didn't look very nice.
Ready.
Ready for what? Looking for trace evidence of some kind. Is that a rat or is that just like a big cat that keeps following me? Ah, there we go. So then this is whatever tool.
Dust on the end of the crowbar is a common plaster mix. Pigmentation particles mixed in with the dust are of a soft pinkish hue.
Department store dummies?
You got it.
Okay. Interesting. Seem to give you a bit of rejuvenation. You feel like a new you. Yeah, that is true, but it's like back in Michigan when it would get, 20 below zero out, it would be really nice to just be in a nice steamy shower. Thomas, did you have a vision of the game, Buchanan? Well, hey, maybe we ever get a chance to see the sequel on the channel. You guys might get a chance to see if that's true or not. I'm familiar with a little bit of the story, but I don't know a whole lot about it outside of like the very well-known scenes. Okay, I'm just gonna go back and get Trusty the shotgun here to deal with this problem. That dude, I think, just tanked a shotgun shell right to the chest. And I am doing terribly against this dude. Alright, there we go, perfect. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up this section here and then I'll take a short break after for anyone who's getting to a point that they think they're gonna need one. So probably like 5 to 10 minutes. I don't remember exactly how much longer this sequence is. Okay, so I need to get on top of yeah, I need to get on top of this. Luckily, somebody decided to leave this plank here. This perilously balanced plank, which seems horrendously unsafe. Okay. There's a ready tool thing here. Oh, hang on. Okay. Trace evidence glows a bright green. Okay, whatever I'm looking for is apparently... Oh, here we go. There's a footprint. Was this guy just dusting his shoes? What?
Compiling data into three-dimensional model. Big boy footprint, size 14D. Sole pattern matches Badger's footwear protector pattern. I'll run a buyer search locally, but you can get these anywhere. Fairly common. There's some schmutz in the pattern troughs. Probably same plaster dust as before.
And then here's our murderous friend here who decided to, go up to the ceiling, right? Oh, hello. What the heck? Oh, that's not very good.
Transfer data when ready.
Love to revisit the old games. I'm glad you like that, Ada. Yeah, it's very, very nice to go back and revisit some of these, especially now that I'm a little bit, well, marginally, tiny bit better at doing this whole YouTube thing.
Burns Department Store? Just a minute. 645 Burnside. Went out of business 14 years ago. The squatters group took it over almost immediately, and now it's not what you would call prime shopping territory.
Makes sense the matchmaker would be there, a good source of mannequin parts. But then what's all this here? An outpost? A second shop? I should probably go down there.
Yeah, just don't get carried away. Shit, the cops don't even drive down Burnside unless they have to. It's a nasty area filled with nasty people. And the people down there are different. They go beyond nasty.
Stand clear of platform. Stand clear of platform. Metro Station daily runs are now beginning for Tuesday. Route 6 to 12th Avenue. Route 9 to New Montgomery. Route 16 to Burnside. Arriving platform 16. Do not hold train doors.
Thomas, Route 16 to Burnside. That train will take you directly to the department store.
If I hurry, I'll just make it.
Okay, well, we should probably hurry then, Thomas. And I should probably be able to actually, you know, move. Okay, how do I get off of this thing now? Because I think my... Yeah, I can't go up to the ceiling. And yeah, the one door that I did... Oh, here we go, just climb out, alright. Yeah, the one door that I did have was all messed up. Hey, guys. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Okay, can I just climb up here? But yeah, no, the other thing too about revisiting the older games is that it is nice because I think a lot of people that are a little more active now are people that weren't necessarily around since the early days. So for a lot of people, they can actually get a chance to see games that I would have played in the past. So yeah, it's a convenient thing, and I have a lot of fun playing them too. Because I'd rather record out like the first looks at certain games for you guys anyway. I'm just gonna wait a second and see. I'm gonna let all the junkies beat each other up. Okay, so now that that big dude's dead, I can climb on up. I'll try to tase out this one. And you'll get the pistol back from him. Shoot. Give me the gun, thank you. 2 shots, not a lot, is it? Well, there we go. There's the 2 shots used. Oops. Let's see. And everything's still coming through okay for you guys? To be fair, most newer games aren't exactly that good. Yeah, that's also true. Although there are some games that have come out that I've been very pleasantly surprised by. Like, Prognostic was really, really good. I enjoyed that a lot more than I expected to, I will admit. And then, yeah, there have definitely been some indie games that I've seen come out that are kind of uniquely really excellent. But then again, there is also a lot of droll, or there's games that are run by companies that are just complete pricks, like the guys who make Poppy's Playtime. Okay, birds are drawn to specific locales throughout the city by strange sonic disturbances. Once in close proximity, the brain suffers extensive damage that quickly leads to death. It is not known whether humans are affected, although there's a connection between crime-ridden areas and where birds swarm. Yeah, but need to really look for the good indie games? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I have... It's probably like 1 in 5 itch games that I find are good.
Running from the Bureau will do no good. You know we'll find you eventually. Look, I understand. The caseload became too much. You weren't solving cases like you used to. You're talented, high-strung. You snapped. It happens sometimes.
Look, I did not snap. Someone else killed those policemen. It looks like it might have been the matchmaker.
With your gun? That seems unlikely, doesn't it? We have psychiatric staff that can help you sort things out.
Is that really that unlikely?
I don't need a shrink.
Yeah, no, maybe you do need a shrink, Thomas. I think you're going a little crazy, buddy.
Maybe I have gone crazy.
Yeah, just a little bit. And AAA games are almost always. Yeah, that is also true.
Look,
nice
Farrell.
draw.
This isn't Pharaoh. It's Malcolm Van Horn. Has your boss been bothering you?
Yes.
To be expected. They're not going to let this drop. You must continue with your investigation. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes. I mean, no. What do you want from me, Malcolm? What's going on?
Going on? You're being investigated by the FBI for the murder of 2 police officers. That's what's going on. You will be tested, Thomas. Of that you can be sure. I must go.
Could you be more enigmatic, Van Horn, you jerk? Yeah, that cutscene, I don't know what's going on with the, I don't know what's going on with the cutscenes. I seem to recall that being a problem in the past, too, but yeah, that was... it really does suck, because I feel we're losing a lot with the cutscenes being busted. But alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna take like a quick 5-minute break, go grab something to eat, fill up my water and all that, and I'm very gonna Google a game I've been able to think of. Ask you, yeah, feel free, Adam, when I bring it back, you can go ahead and bring it up here, or you can bring it up in the Discord. So, I'll be back in a couple of minutes for you guys, and y'all be sure to behave. All right, and I'm back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Appreciate it. So let's see. Yeah, Ada, did you find that game at all? I'd be curious to know. And you have to play into the capture card Resistance. You're talking about the first-person shooter series, right, Jenny? Yeah, that's actually a series I really want to go in and play. The Resistance series. Those looked really fun. Not many shrinks at the guy collecting dead bird bodies for fun. You know, Ruberic, we're awfully judgmental. I mean, hey, maybe he has a perfectly legitimate reason for collecting the bird corpses. I can't think of one offhand, but maybe he does.
You're gonna die.
Excuse you. Okay, I should probably like start whacking all of these just to be safe. You know, making sure none of these are actually people. Because, yeah, I remember this place was always touted as one of, like, the scariest parts in any game. Yeah, a lot of people were saying this was, like, one of the most terrifying things for a long time before Still like Amnesia. I'm going to travel through the sea to make you proper food? Why? Now it looks like it'll be a Discord question. Ada, do you remember what it was about? I might know offhand, or somebody else here might, but hey, it's Santa. Like charcoal and stale water. You know, it's actually funny, Taro, when I was talking the other day about like my keto kind of food, that's a lot of what I eat is very keto focused. And he was saying that I don't make food, I make rations. Hello. And he's not exactly incorrect, but there we go. Let's beat you up a little bit. Yeah, then again, I'll admit I live a somewhat simple life, so... Yes, I subsist on nothing but plain bread and water. Paying penance for my sins. Hey, buddy. Wow, that dude, those are some slow shots there, weren't they? I feel like if it was that slow, the pellets wouldn't even do anything. They would just bounce off. You'd be like throwing a bunch of BBs at someone. Like a gentle underhanded swing. Hey, something more filling? Hey, I'll be fine. Besides, today is my prep day to make more chicken, so... I'll be fine. I need to go to the grocery store anyway. Like a baguette for the chopped chicken. Well, that actually sounds pretty good. But that also sounds like a lot of work, and quite honestly, I do not have the patience or time to do that. If I'm getting everything done that I should in a given day. Where you going, Santa? Get back here. I really like this idea that they have with this game of just like these crazy people that just dress up as mannequins. It works really well to make this whole area unnerving as heck. These two area of ideas and superpowers find quarters and numbers to call payphones. Why am I thinking of one of the Alone in the Dark like games? That's what comes to mind when you talk about that. Like Alone in the Dark, is it the New Nightmare maybe? Maybe it was the remake, I don't know. Yeah. That doesn't ring any bells, but maybe somebody else here is a little bit better versed in PS2 era stuff who'll have an idea. Hopefully we can find it though. It sounds interesting. Actually, I think, I don't know if I've ever talked about this one too, but I'd still love to see Alone in the Dark get the Resident Evil remake treatment. Or like the Resident Evil 2 or 3 remake treatment, just... God, especially if they put it in first person, that would be so much fun. Because, yeah, I mean, those games are so frickin' old that they just... They look and feel like trash because they're from the 90s, but... Hello?
Ready when you are.
Okay, okay. Okay, ground up and some well-aged mental cheese. Jenny, that sounds like a lot of words for saying cheese whiz from a can, but...
This matches what we got from the crime scene. I processed all the prints. And Thomas, the print you got from the tape recorder at the metro station isn't on this hand.
I don't get it. What does that mean?
I'm not sure. I'm just saying that the print from the tape recorder wasn't made by the same hand.
Interesting. Okay, so there's two people in play? Well, hang on, though. That could have just been the dude's other hand. Yeah, I think they said, what, it was a right hand that he was doing everything? I mean, unless we think this guy's missing a limb, he could have just used his left. This actually isn't that difficult of a thing. Okay. There we go. Got a blood spatter on the wall here.
Give me a sec. Blood droplet size and dispersal pattern indicate victim sustained a heavy blow. Height of blood on wall indicates it's possibly a head wound.
Really, you don't say, Rosa. Okay. Find the body. How do these doors open? That's concerning. Doors don't just open by themselves in most places. That means somebody opened them. And canned meat, this is 90% meat, yep. But that is 10%, wow. Yeah, that's 10% sawdust. It's just like Frostpunk, Dragon Slayer. Hey, just go ahead and say, oh, hey, you want meat? Well, here's sawdust soup. Oh, if I remember right, I think, sawdust is actually used, like, even in the modern era, as, like, a binding agent in some cheeses, if I recall right. Hello. It's like somebody dragged a corpse around here. Yo, hey, Gene, how you doing? Welcome to the party. How you doing today? We are in the, famous department store section with the mannequin people. You're here just in time, buddy. Okay. Not seeing a whole lot going on here yet. I'm sorry, what? How high am I able to kick? My god. Yeah, seriously, look at that. I'm kicking up to my head height from a standing position. Good lord. I must be made of Play-Doh. Okay. Yeah, let's keep on tracking. I'm sure it's just gonna follow the path this way, but gotta be sure. Anything down here? I haven't seen any birds recently. Oh, hey, look, my floating pistol. Wonderful. Okay, follow you down here. That's called The Darkness. Oh, yeah, I have seen a little bit. I think there's The Darkness 1 and there's Darkness 2. Yeah, I think I remember a long time ago seeing some stuff of that game. Interesting idea. Yeah, I might have to try to emulate that one, because Sony also hates backwards compatibility. Come on. Why? I see what's going on here. Okay. Ooh, hello. Oh, he shoved the body down there. Find route to ground floor and continue my search. Where can I go for the ground floor? Probably a locked door somewhere back here. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can plow through that. Yeah, I'll have to go back up here. It's probably just something I missed. Or a door that's now open that wasn't, or something like that. You are definitely not a mannequin. Can see your weird, gimpy body. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Really, you're gonna go hide? Nice. How'd that work out for you there, sport? I feel like you shouldn't really, yeah, you're probably not able to block a sledgehammer with a pipe, but maybe that's just me and my pragmatism and my love of hitting things with hammers. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this story. When I was in high school, like I think it was like 2007-ish. Yeah, 2007 or so, I was in a government class that we all had to take. and there was a girl in there who like legitimately asked the teacher, "Wait, we're at war with Iraq?" And I remember I was thinking like, "You are the dumbest person I think I've ever met." And I end up, I just started referring to her as Hammers because she was as dumb as a sack of hammers. And apparently, yeah, everything else that she would say in other classes that actually stuck around is true. She was an idiot. And like the thing is too is like it's not even like I'm being kind of a prick because this person was otherwise perfectly well socialized. They took all the normal classes, so it's not like they had a mental handicap. They were just dumb as hell. I was like, yeah, boy, you are a unique kind of dumb there, sweetheart. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Resume tracking. Okay, hang on. Where is the... You know what? I'll check it later. Yeah, that nickname stuck with most of the people that don't shoot me. Yeah, that nickname stuck around with her. She was, yeah, a special kind of idiot. Actually, I kind of lost track of most of the people I went to school with back in the day, but pretty sure last time I bothered to look, I think she was just like married to some banker dude, so I was like, oh, cool. Well, I hope he's either the most patient man in the world or she's a really good lay, one of the two. What does that say? I'd say happy something or other. I can't really tell because the texture's too low. Alright, so let's go back to scanning. Yeah, this is where the corpse was dragged down. Or shoved down, rather. And goes up through the gate. Okay, just gotta find alternate routes, it's easy enough. An old trusty shotgun here should make this a little bit easier. You all set? No. Come on. Yeah, apparently, like, yeah, when my stamina gets low enough, I seem to really struggle to move quickly. Which is a little annoying. Okay. Just gonna shoot you instead because you irritated me. Oh, hello. Hey, look, it's an altar to the dead bird god. Wonderful. Alright, anything else? Beautiful. There we go. And then I can swap out for a nice full shotgun. You know what they say, happiness is a loaded magazine. Is the game stuttering in some areas? No, it's this game is stuttering, and like my movement is stuttering for some reason. Yeah, or my weapon is freaking out a little bit. It's very, very slight, but yeah, I've noticed a little bit. And Ginny doesn't. That's because Ginny, you have the best connection because you're like 20 feet away. That's cool. You know what the direction? Oh yeah, I think the guy who does Zero Punctuation, he did a review of that was actually the first one of those that he ever did. He reviewed the demo to The Darkness 2, I think. Oh, hello. Okay, this is mildly spooky. I wish we should get Ruberic to see how he would fare here. I'm sure he would just love this place. Also, yeah, thank you, game. I would like to have color and not have bloom in my face. What is going on here? My god. And paid your internet bill as well. Yeah, that might also be it. Yeah, I just have all of my stuff set up on autopay because I just cannot be bothered. And I just kind of budget my life around that. Okay. Well, let's see. More laser to follow, more drag marks, wonderful. God, I really hope nobody ever takes this weird future technology down into my basement. No thanks, Satan, I choose life. Tell you what, Ruberic, you can go into this place and I'll play the game that Dowsey was talking about earlier, the horrific, terrible spider game. Which actually, if Dowsey, if you're still around, if you would like, we do have a Discord, feel free to go ahead and leave that in the game recommendations section there. and I'll do my best to see if I can get my hands on it and try it out. Because yeah, I'm gonna have to probably go scour through the entire chat here just to see. Or if any of you guys remember what it is, if they're not around, if you want to go ahead and just put it down there and just let me know who it was, I can try to get my hands on it someday. Okay, I need a fire axe. I need a fire axe. I have 5 shotgun shells. That should be enough for a good old junkie murder rampage. Let's see if I can find one. Nope, and you're also locked off too. Okay. Where is... Okay, ready tool to investigate. Yeah, I'll just follow this up here then. No, then we did, yeah, we just brought the... Okay, this brings us back, and there's nothing that way. Well, I probably need to find a trigger event or something, so let's just track this specifically. So it goes on down, goes over here, goes into the puddle. Ah, I see, footprints. Okay. I think I might be in the wrong spot. Let's try this again. Perfect. You gonna play White Knight anytime soon? I'm really hoping to, Ruberic.
Cross-referencing. The footprint is an exact match to the print I found in the metro station car. It may be the matchmaker, but I'm still concerned about that rogue fingerprint from the tape recorder. Keep following the trail. It may lead to answers. Maybe even a body.
I would if I could, but this part of the department store is flooded. His trail ends here.
It might be a long shot, but try using your gas spectrometer. Dead bodies start decaying immediately, producing hydrogen sulfide and traces of methane. If there's a body, you should be able to sniff it out.
Okay. Yeah, let's go see.
The air sample contains usual city pollutants and high concentrations of mold spores, and here we go. Methane. It's relatively weak, but definitely there.
Okay. Excuse you? You did not just take a shotgun shell to the chest and just ignore it. Well, yeah, Ruberic, I've actually just been trying to, one of the things I've been trying to do recently is I've been trying to get more, like, indie horror stuff out, because people seem to like that a little more. And I've set myself kind of a 2-year goal for what I want with the channel. So I'm trying to get stuff out there that more people will seem to enjoy. And for some reason, series just seem less popular for whatever reason. Shot million mannequins, but we couldn't shoot 4 in Black Bath, barely not. Those mannequins are like the TV earlier. Yeah, it's, they just did not care at all. Okay, where's the shotgun? Or not the shotgun, where's the fire axe? I have Trusty here in my hands, but... Oh, hello, bird. That was a great job. Good work, buddy. I bet your parents taught you you were going to be an astronaut, didn't they? Yeah, you could be an astronaut or a scientist there, buddy. No, not at all. I love the Nords good stuff. Yeah, for the most part, there's a lot of really good ones there. But, yeah, I'm really hoping the next, like, 2.5 years I can get to a certain number on there. Okay, that chick was very clearly just laying down in the water, face down, right? Probably shouldn't try tasing people in the water. It seems like a terrible idea. Okay, well, whatever. We can go get my fire axe here. Anybody else coming out and around? Anything else gonna happen? Course not, course not. Alright. Oh, let's go. Yeah, let's head on back. And I wanted to go up here. This should take me... Yeah, back around. Got it. It's a lovely piss water, no bacteria at all. Well, yeah, remember, yeah, anybody remembers that opening part of The Evil Within? where Sebastian slides down that pit with all of like the weird grinding blades, and then he ends up going into he just falls into like this open pit full of sewage and blood, and it's like, yeah, no, he won't suffer any disease at all from that. Okay, I'm getting a little smacked around here. I want to try to find myself a med kit or something if possible. Okay, we're getting closer. Here, let's try this. It's just American beer. It depends on who you ask, honestly. But then again, yeah, you're not allowed to drink, Ginny, so you're too young. So I'm not sure that you would actually know about that, would you? Oh, hello. I'm just gonna tease you. Yeah, I don't drink beer. Generally speaking, if I ever do drink, it tends to be hard liquor, so yeah, it's a lot more of an interesting problem. What's better? Oh yeah, that's not merely piss water, it's corpse water. Oh goody. The only thing that's better. That's why you drink import then? Ah, fair enough. Right, beer is an adultery. Exactly, Ginny. 11-year-olds aren't allowed to drink. Do I need to go put a lock on the fridge? Is this why things keep on disappearing? Okay, let's see. No. Yeah, I think I might need to go through the other one of those doors then. Ooh, I just had a great idea. We should do a drinking Dark Souls stream someday. Yeah, I'll do a Dark Souls stream, and every time I die, I have to do a shot. That would probably kill me, but it would be highly entertaining for the 3 or 4 hours that it would take for me to die. So, yeah, that would be maybe we'll do that for 10k subs. Oh boy, yeah, that would be an interesting. Your liver. It's fine. Well, actually, one time I did a stream where I did, I think it was, yeah, I had like a workout sheet, and every time I died, I had to do like 5 push-ups, 5 burpees, whatever. Yeah, it was an interesting idea, if nothing else. Okay, let me see, where... Oh, hello. What is this place? What's going on here?
Image received. Well, what do we have here? A matchmaker scene. But it's not quite right. Looks like you have a male corpse and a female mannequin. Exactly the opposite of normal. Well, not normal. Thomas, photograph the victim's face.
Your liberal government comes together to play the live-action Homer Simpson? Oh boy. Think you guys beer sucks? Try Australian beer like Foster's? Oh man. Can I bring tea? You don't drink alcohol at all? Yeah, Ruberic, I'm actually with you. I don't really drink anymore, but it would still be funny though. Okay, let's see. What are we taking a picture of here?
Shape and color of the facial mark is consistent with the painted marks on all the male mannequins in previous matchmaker crime scenes. But this is strange. Thomas, get a shot of his right hand, will you?
Let's try this here. Just you haven't touched a beer in years? Good on you, Etta.
Right index finger, and it doesn't look like it's a recent loss either.
This guy's the matchmaker. Well, he certainly didn't kill himself and set it up this way.
See what else you can find.
That is actually... Ooh, that is an interesting... Okay, so someone is hunting serial killers. Honestly, yeah, good on them. Okay. There we go. There's something on his neck. What is this?
Damn. No usable DNA traces. Killer must have worn gloves. But there is something.
What is it?
Too early to call. Small particles that show up as a potential organophosphate pesticide. I'll work more on that and see what we get.
We know you're in there. Keep yourself out!
Oh, that's not very good. Oh, great, another dead cop by where Thomas is. Wonderful, that's exactly what I need more. And, he... Okay, seriously, these bodies, like, disappear in an instant. My god.
I could use some help here. Shit, I can't hold him off much longer. Dawson, you
Why? Oh, why were the cops here in the first place? That's something that I'm curious about. Yeah, did they have evidence that we were here? Did Rosa send them? Were they tracking in on stuff? And also, why did the cop just start shooting? Strawberry milk is the hardest you drink? Well, that is true. I know that's not true, because I know my liquor cabinet keeps emptying, Ginny. There can only be one. Rango, you gonna go ahead and join the drinking stream then? Do a shot every time I die in Dark Souls. Drink water, sometimes a little bit of wood if you're carving. What? Hold on.
I think I've got something, Thomas. The newspaper clippings you found in the room at the metro station, each of the articles talks about a serial killer that was on your case list. 9 names were mentioned. Of those, 7 of the 9 were crossed out in each of the clippings by a black felt tip marker. The only names that weren't crossed out were the matchmaker and the torturer. Of the names that were crossed out, all those cases have gone cold.
And now you can cross off the matchmaker. Wait, are you implying that there's someone stalking serial killers? So what, he goes around killing killers and then he marks off their name in his little personal diary?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
It does, but it adds up. It almost makes sense. Hold on. Ah, shit. Rosa, I have to call you back.
Okay, so they did somehow know that we were in here. Okay, cool. Well, let's just go escape, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, Dragon's Eye, how exactly does one drink wood? Oh, get over here, come on. Weird junky SOB. Alright, I think I have 1 shot left. Yeah, and there's all of the police and stuff outside. Wow, he just walked through and just fell on his face. Great. Okay, fair enough. Humans are being affected in the same way birds are, explanation of the unusual rise in brain disorders. Inherently predisposed to violent tendencies, slip towards a host of psychoses, exhibit hallucinations, homicidal behavior, and paranoia. Okay. There, I carve violence.
Yeah.
You were going to call me back.
Sorry. So, the fingerprint in the metro station and the boot print are not the matchmakers, but this other guy. So, is he the torturer?
Doubtful. It's not the torturer's MO. Think about it. The final murder in each of those cases on your list ended with a killing similar to the previous ones. This guy goes around and kills the killers in the same way that they're killing the innocent. He's like an Uber killer, a serial killer X, a perp not on your original case list.
So, this serial killer X kills serial killers. He takes them down using their own methods. If the torturer is still at large, what's his MO?
Pretty sick stuff. He likes to abduct people, torture them for fun, then let them loose and hunt them down. His goal is to drive them to suicide so he doesn't actually deliver the final blow.
What is this city coming to? All right, so I've got to find the torturer and save his ass so the new killer doesn't kill him?
Life of an agent.
Yeah, well, I'm no longer an agent, apparently.
Sorry. Look, I can't get you the Bureau dossier on the torturer now, as you can imagine. But we can find out some public information. And I have something else you need to see.
Okay. Well, it's too dangerous for me to come to the Bureau. Can you meet me at the city library?
You know there's been a fire there. The whole thing's shut down for repairs.
Exactly. There's damage, but there's got to be a terminal or two still working. And no one will know. Can you meet me there in 15 minutes?
I'll be there.
Okay. Sounds pretty solid so far. They don't taste good. A blanket wood just tastes amazing and heals your wounds. Ah, I see. The neck is so thick it clips through his coat. Yeah, Gene, you make a good point. This dude has killed dozens upon dozens of junkies, but he's conflicted about this. I mean, to be honest, I don't think that I could even be bothered to care if I was in this dude's shoes. I'd be like, yeah, okay, somebody's hunting down serial killers, like... Yeah, okay. I mean, go for it, man, but... Secret agent, man. You know what, I'll grab the locker door just for kicks, but I think I want to keep the bolts. The other stuff is too slow. There's actually an interesting psychology theory out there that one of the reasons we don't really see serial killers nowadays is because our forensic tech has gotten so good that people who are predisposed to doing that type of behavior are just going on shooting sprees instead. It's a really interesting... Oh, shoot, come on. It's a really interesting idea. Okay, come on, shoot. Big bearded jackwagon. There we go. And perfect, some medkits, because I am beat to heck. What is... the heck was that? Why was there like a weird flicker there? Yeah, like the lighting went all crazy for a second. I don't believe I gave you permission to shoot me. Only I'm allowed to shoot me. And of course, he bled through most of the ammo, right? Yep. 3 out of 5 shots.
We're getting reports of violent outbreaks near your current location.
Damn, and that means the cops.
You need to get the hell out of there.
Dang it. Wanted to try to tase him. Also, eyes with either legs or wings, both of which are horrible. Okay, that's unpleasant to say the least. Wow, these cops are kind of worthless. Wow, okay. Probably could have helped them, but honestly, I don't really have any incentive to. 19 criminals rob a bank, you remember the marquee guy can get away with it? Well, yeah, that's exactly why the FBI ended up coming into fruition. Okay, I'll just grab a conduit. Well, yeah, no, it was really interesting though, because like, serial killers were really prevalent from like the 60s to the 80s-ish. And then they just became less and less so, and it's just, it's kind of weird, because it's like I personally have a theory that part of the reason that we're seeing so many mass shootings is because, oh hey, bum fight, bum fight, bum fight. Part of the reason I think we're seeing them is because people, like, our society has gotten sick. Worthless cops, you can make a Uvalde reference. I mean, quite honestly, what happened to the Uvalde case is, like, the police involved with that should face prison time. What they did was despicable. Oh, hey, yeah, go ahead and beat each other up, guys. But anyway, yeah, like, I very firmly think that the reason we're seeing so many of these shooting events, like, just this abject rejection of society, is because of the sickness in our society here. And I find it kind of interesting that, like, we don't really hear about serial killers anymore. I was wondering why. Interesting theory? Yeah, it's like, what? Like, I don't think that like, something didn't happen in the past, like, 50 years to make human beings worse. Yeah, so it's just, I wonder what exactly is going on to cause this. But, yeah, I mean, like, back in the day, you could mail order a Thompson submachine gun to your front door, and we didn't have mass shootings. So, like, I don't really buy the idea that it's merely firearm access, even if that does contribute to it. I don't know. It's a really interesting idea. Oh, hello. What the heck? What? Oh, okay, let's shoot. Oh boy. What the heck just happened? Okay.
Shit, what the hell was that?
That was a cell phone.
I'm in the library. Where are you?
Rosa, be quiet.
Really, you don't notice the open door there, officer? Who looks suspiciously like the guy from the opening of the game?
Hey, Smithy! Johnson, wait up!
Rosa, are you still there?
Very few people can tell me to shut up and get away with it.
Sorry, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Hurry. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh no. It's looking sus. Inflation, rising wages causes remain the same. But yeah, that's also true. I was actually looking at something, and if you take a look at, like, if you treat this like a data analytics case, there's some really not good correlations out there between kids who end up being shooters and, like, what happens. Yeah, there's some really unpleasant correlations you can make. Like, virtually all of them take some sort of a... Were they eating a corpse? Did this guy just throw a chair through a window? Okay. As far as access to your education, yeah, there's a strong correlation. Like, virtually all of them come from broken homes, single-parent households. Virtually all of them are taking, basically, like, ADHD medication or something similar. It's so interesting. Yeah, which is, I know it's like a really cavalier way to look at a problem that kills, you know, tens of people and is, like, completely senseless, but I don't know, it's a really curious problem, and I don't know how you fix it. Well, actually, I do know, I have theories on how you fix it, but they violate so many other rights that people have, I don't know what you do. Okay, upstairs to the reading room. Oh, hang on, is that just a dead bird? Seminary were known to, oh yeah, exactly. Did anybody here, anyone here old enough to remember basically the hullabaloo that came out after 9/11? And how it was basically came out that they had all of this data, but they didn't have the capacity to put it together? And I feel like we're sort of in the same sense now, where we basically just gave the government a blank check to spy on us, and then they still can't correlate it and put it together. I mean, like, Jin, I'm trying to think of when is the last time that there was a serious terror plot that we found out the feds stopped. And it turns out that the feds didn't instigate it, like the Michigan kidnapping case of the governor. It's so interesting to me. Yeah, like, I don't know. They just seem worthless still. Yeah, the FANC are competing against each other. And yeah, Ginny squishing investigated firearms. So funny enough, the whole thing about, like, bullies being being shot in shootings, it actually turns out not to be the case. There's almost no correlation with that. That running theory from Columbine was disproven a long time ago, but it's such an easy answer compared to what's probably the truth, which is really that we've just lost any sense of community. I don't know, it's fascinating, but let's see. Yeah, we've lost any sense of meaning, especially for young men. Yes, Ginny? Back safety? The heck? Don't help people out of chairs. Or sorry, hang on. Is that don't help people out of chairs, or that don't hold them down while you give them hand jobs? Because I feel like you can argue both. What is that, Ada? Sorry, I can't tell what that... I can't really... my OBS is, like, pretty shrunk down. Is that two people shaking hands? Bully kids and sushers, get bullied psychopathy. Well, that's an interesting theory, Jenny.
Thomas, over here. This might not have been a good idea. Squatters and addicts have moved in, and they don't like company. Come this way. I have something to show you. Okay. I used my security clearance to do a little checking up on you. I found this folder in your supplemental personnel file.
Okay. Hang on, that's the upgraded taser, isn't it? So I hear the feds are pushing some of these kids in the staff. Oh, I mean, they definitely are. Hello, what is this?
During your last physical, they found several abnormalities. For starters, your bone and muscle densities are off the chart. You have a reputation for being tough, but who knew? You also have a hyperactive serotonergic system in the brain. What that means, I have no idea. And lastly, There's a chest x-ray that's been redacted.
Redacted?
Yeah, right where your esophagus and larynx are. Someone's blacked out the x-ray and added the notation, see subject's PR56. A PR56 is a special addendum to a personnel record, and yours is classified black. That's pretty top-level security, way beyond either you or me. Our government is awfully interested in you.
I didn't know.
Well, now you do. Maybe I shouldn't have told you, but there it is. Oh, and I also left something there on the counter for you. Popular modification to the standard taser.
Okay. Ooh, super taser, wonderful. I just want to, because I was listening to that, I just want to see what you guys are saying here one sec. Oh yeah, there's the comment that you made, Gene, about SSRIs. Yeah, SSRIs are a massive issue. And that's kind of what I was saying, like, most of these kids are on some sort of mental adaptation drug. I just need to adjust stuff, because you guys are actually outside of my chat window, so I can't actually see everything you're talking about. The heck? Hey there, Twitchy. How you doing, buddy?
Jeez, Thomas, you okay? You looked like you were about to faint there. Come on, let's get this over with. Scavengers looking for parts to sell, or just maniacs destroying things. We have to find
Dragonslayer, I understand that choice, buddy. Yeah, I try to look at it from a psychology perspective. It's really interesting, just to see what exactly causes people to do that.
I'll take that one over there. Look for a computer that's
this game originally came out on the 360, I believe. I think this was actually this was almost like a 360 launch title, if I recall. Oh, fudge. Yeah, I think this was a 360 launch title, which is why it kind of looks just like a moderately nice... Hey, buddy. Oh, hello. Okay, we're just gonna use Mr. Super Taser. Oh, I think the Super Taser now actually does just kill enemies. Oh, that is useful as heck. Okay. Also, how did the door just get jammed? Hey, Rosa, how you doing?
I told you we weren't alone. Come on, I found a working computer.
Perfect. So, Rosa, it's such a simple food, yet so good. Oh, so you finished up. Jenny, how are you liking it? It's freaking delicious. Yeah, I need to get some stuff to make some.
It's a search engine specific to the library. Just type in the torturer's name, and we should get the latest info from the local news, including broadcast feeds. Damn it. Can anything else go wrong? We'll have to find the server room and get the network back.
A lot of character models have a plastic feel, that's why. Yeah, like all of these people, or how everyone feels really boxy and kind of bulky. Like this chick does not have a female physique. She has like a dude's physique almost. I mean, she has shoulders that are like a freaking meter wide. It's ridiculous. All right.
Well, Thomas, you're certainly not as much help as I thought you would be. I'd expected so much more from you. I was thinking,
Rosa! Rosa, are you there?
Good work, Rosa. Punch him in the dick. Little hot for your sensitive mouth. That is true. Your mouth is very small and sensitive. May want to use multiple textures. Yeah, and I think a lot of them, they were still kind of figuring out what exactly they could or couldn't do. Yeah, what all of their options were for stuff, how they could get this to work. Ah, fudge. So hey, word of advice, and I think I've talked about this before, if anybody ever grabs you like that around the neck and says dragging you, go limp. Yeah, if somebody ever says dragging you away is like a human shield or a hostage, just straight up go limp. Even if you're tiny like Ginny is, it will make it almost impossible for them to drag you, because like 100 pounds plus of limp body is really difficult to drag. That's at the gas pipe. Already had that. Then again, if you're getting grabbed and used as a... What, your one friend is dead? Exactly, Rebecca. Okay, I need to investigate. Here we go. And there's your phone.
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
Physical evidence received and stored.
100 pounds sounds heavy. What is that in kilos? That is... What is that, 40 kilos? I think just about 40 kilos. No, don't go limp. Going limp allows you to choke you to death. Trust you, I know. Well, it depends if they're trying to kill you or if they're trying to drag you away as like a shield, though. Because like I'm fairly strong. It would be really hard for me to hold up 100 pounds of the crook of my arm. Sound 3 character-wise look literally better than games in this era. It's insane how talented they were. Oh yeah, I mean Team Silent and the guys who made Resident Evil 4, like they had a lot of talent there. Missed him, dang it, okay. Also, I feel like I wouldn't trust using a taser that leaves arcs behind. Yeah, I feel like that would be a little bit ridiculous. Oh, hello. Right in the eye socket. Maybe before it's being remade. Yeah, I saw your comment on that, Ginny, on the Discord about how it's using a different model for Ashley, and I will say I do like their choice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd be curious to see how it turns out. Hold on. What's going on? Actually, what was the release date? Isn't that like 2023, early 2023? Isn't that what it's coming out? Because I'll probably do a day one playthrough of that, assuming that it runs on my PC and isn't broken. Oh, hello. The heck? Why? Okay, that dude's shooting at me. Point blank in the face. Yeah, I feel like getting tasered in the face would really suck. I was gonna say, I know for a fact there's at least one of you dickheads around here. Alright, I need to get myself some medical help. Because I'm just about dead. Give it 2 weeks. Oh, I give it like 2 days, honestly. I don't even think they'll... Yeah. I mean, given how many of those existed so quickly for Resident Evil 2 and such, yep. Those will be out almost instantaneously. March of 23, awesome, thanks Gene. That'll be something to look forward to then. Hopefully I'll have my PC issues figured out, ha ha ha. Oh god. The Village DLC, I'm not sure how I feel about it being third person. I'm really curious to see what's the story with like Rose and all that, but yeah, I don't know how I feel about it being third person. I guess we'll have to go ahead and see. I mean, Resident Evil, yeah, the 2 and 3 remakes were pretty solid overall, so maybe they'll be good. Person blown away by the Village DLC trailer. Yeah, it could be really good, it could be terrible. It's just gonna have, well, that's sort of what they implied, right? At the end of Village. Yeah, that she has like some sort of special abilities. Yeah, I don't know. Great job, buddy. Okay, is anybody else gonna come on in here, or am I gonna have to just... Am I gonna just have to start blasting? Oh, here we go. This is why I'm here. Fire axe. Gotcha. That makes sense because there was the door of the fire axe that I needed to open. Okay, I'm just gonna go back and get the shotgun. I saw some of the voice. I've been trying to keep myself completely blind on the remake. Like, I've seen a tiny little bit of one of the trailers, and I was like, well, the trailer looks like it could be good. Well, I wonder, are they using the same voice actor from the Resident Evil 2 remake for Leon? Because he seemed like he pretty much did fit the bill for the character. I found out about Fire Merchant Burnley, the bad guy here. He didn't seem to... Well, so that... Are you talking about the DLC? I didn't actually see that, Ginny. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you believe so, Gene, on the... Yeah, because I mean, the Leon voice actor was pretty solid. I do hope they kind of explain away the idea of sending in a single dude to rescue the president's daughter, when I'm pretty sure you'd have like an entire team of Deltas tasked to do that, and then some. He sounded like him, yeah. I guess we'll have to go ahead and see. Like I said, I kept myself pretty blind to the to the remake and to the trailers for them, so I don't know what. Yeah, I have high hopes. So spoilers, yeah. No, it's not a big deal, Jenny. I don't really care too much about spoilers. That rule for here on the streams is more for other people that might. When the villagers knew, I thought that, yeah, I think a lot of people thought the Duke was very suspicious, and they had good reason to think that. I mean, he just, something about him wasn't quite there. Like, he just seemed to be this third party that was somehow involved. Did we adjust that point? Yeah, I hope the remake turns out good. I mean, Capcom have kind of earned the, in my opinion, they've earned the faith, basically, from the fan base, given how well the 2 and 3 remakes turned out. And given how well the Resident Evil 1 remake and 7 and 8 for Resident Evil as a series are just really darn good. The Duke Simicima has him with a house logo. I mean, it would make sense as to why he's the size he is, right? Like, he's obviously not just a normal human being, he's someone else. He's somehow related to everything. Yeah, I have high hopes for it. I really hope it turns out well. He's Batman. Oh god. Yeah, I hope it works out well, though. It would be a darn shame after all the hype and stuff and all the effort, and to kind of see them drop it a bit. Oh, hang on. What did that say? Did that say find collection tool somewhere? Do I need to open a locker? What is going on here? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Just a little bit messy. Okay. Japanese Spider-Man is awesome. Oh boy. Well, I guess Ginny's proving she's a weeb.
Present, but we'll return shortly. In an emergency, please use my
oh, Eastern European, like Eastern European Batman, like Italian Spider-Man. Oh boy. Yeah, you remember this area? Yeah, it's an interesting area. Okay, so there's a crowbar in there I'm sure I'll need somewhere. I'm just not sure where I'll need it, though. Be careful. Oh, goody. Tanzan is a 4 porn star. Really? Is that a weeb thing? It's live action. Jenny, it's Japanese. It's weeb by default. Use guns to giant mecha robot. Okay, that sounds weeb as heck. Ooh, okay. So the upstairs rare books cage. It may be Rosa. Okay, the Shelburne reading mood. And also, welcome back, by the way, Dragon Slayer. Hopefully you got your coffee refill. Let me see. Where am I going? I'm trying to think. Have I found like a stairway anywhere? Not that I recall. The animated film of Batman going to medieval Japan. Okay, I kind of feel the need to ask, how on earth does somebody like Batman end up in medieval Japan? That's an interesting premise, but that feels horrendously one-sided. Oh, hello. You're full. Okay. Next time I'm probably going to need the crowbar, so I can't even do that. Oh, yay. Okay. Yeah, where am I going then? Go back through here. Do I need to like force this open maybe? Oh, really? Oh, okay. That dude has a submachine gun. Probably shouldn't go through here. Yeah, it seems like a terrible idea. I'm gonna go back and go get a gun. Let's see. Where did I leave that revolver? About the Joker becoming a musical? Well, the Joker is already a meme, so becoming a musical is basically the next logical step. Engine time. You know what? I'm going to just not even ask questions, Gene, because that's about right for comic books, as far as I'm aware. Alright. Come on. Yeah, I might wrap up the stream after this section wraps up, too. Got a few things I want to try to take care of today. Let's see. What? I mean, I guess we just take the elevator, right? I was hoping there was a stairway, because going in an elevator is basically a fatal funnel writ large. Seems like a very good way to end up dead. Alright. Well, let's go see if we can go rescue our friend Rosa here. Hopefully there's not like 6 dudes with guns in front of here, otherwise I'm going to be in for a rough time. Well, I guess the taser should at least knock out one of them for a minute, right? Okay. Rosa, where are you, my dear? I need... You can feed the people in my basement as well. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it hard? Hey, buddy. There we go. Cool, now we grab the SMG here. Ooh, 20 rounds. You know, this weapon doesn't actually make a lot of sense for why it's here. This gun does not make any amount of sense for being here, but I guess it doesn't really matter, right? It's just how these games tend to be. Okay, there's another crowbar. What do I need to force open? Probably one of you, right? Of course. Okay. We'll have to go ahead and get this. Yeah, I'll probably wrap this up whenever we finish off the library section, which I don't know exactly when that is, but that'll be a good time. Is that a World War II machine gun? It actually is, Ginny. It looks like it is a M3 grease gun. It's a, just a submachine gun. The quality AAA game is going to suck. I mean, to be fair, Gene, that kind of implies they already didn't suck in a lot of ways. I think before you joined, we were talking about that, and a couple of people were saying that, yeah, indie horror games are kind of hit or miss, but a lot of AAA nowadays are just trash. Okay, you know what? I'll actually take the SMG just so I have it. I don't know. Actually, is this a M3? Yes, it is. It's an M3 with a heat shield, that's what. Okay, anyway. You guys aren't here for gun nonsense, you're here for shooting nonsense and killing junkies, so let's keep going. Yeah, well, we'll have to see. I'm hoping stuff turns out well, but then again, yeah, hopefully you guys are all prepped out for the recession. Oh yeah, so Ruberik, have you had any luck getting a new job yet before the recession hits? With your move out to North Carolina? Yeah, that's gonna be some interesting timing for you, buddy. I hope it works out well. Do I go through here? No, it doesn't look like it. Was this really just like a whole side diversion? Huh, okay. And AAA games are all copying each other? Well, yeah, I mean, how many Dead by Daylight clones have we seen now? Oh, I'm going up, not down, okay. Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? It was the second floor reading room or whatever. The game industry used to become the film industry where we see remake after remake. Yeah, you're not far off. Which is quite disappointing, but it is what it is. I mean, you can't do a whole lot about it. I know it's not exactly the best approach, but yeah, I very much just do the thing where I vote with my wallet. Not gonna affect a lot, but... And I know that's not really going to affect anything, because, you know, 80% of people that are out there will just buy whatever's the newest thing. It's why Apple is worth so much money. I don't know why you think you can walk up and just attack me. Okay. It's his pistol is loaded. Yeah, may as well use the pistol first. Alright, come here, buddy. The what political agendas in games, also that, yep. A lot of AAA games tend to have a lot of weight on them and make a lot of new awesome stuff in short time because the sponsors push them out. Also a good point. Yeah, it's just a mess of an industry. The new janky game, is that Eternal Evil? Is that what you're talking about, Mean Gene? Oh, Oxide Room. No, I actually haven't seen that. I have that on my wish list. I'm trying to stay completely away from that because I want to play it. But that looked interesting enough. Eternal Evil is one that I'm really looking forward to playing once it leaves early access. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's go see if I can go link up with Rosa. Hang on, how am I don't even pop the stock out on the SMG. Okay. Yeah, our guy's an idiot. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, that's not good. A gas spectrometer and we're looking for the girl? Oh, is she just dead? Oh no, it's just a bird. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna say, hopefully Rose is not dead already. That would suck. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Oh, of course I need a sledgehammer. Why wouldn't I? Eternal Evil is surprisingly interesting. Love the idea of... I actually didn't know that it was about vampires, Gene. I kept myself completely blind to that game. All I saw was his thumbnails and a couple of people asking if I would play it. And I definitely will be, as soon as it leaves EA. No, you're all good. Like I said, man, I don't care about spoilers too much. Obviously I'd rather not be like, hey, here's the ending of the whole thing, but yeah, I don't really care. I know a lot of people do those, so I just prefer not to have people spoil stuff for them. I think there were a couple of, there were like one or two games that I really did want to play that I ended up getting the ending spoiled for me, though. I can't remember what they were. Yeah, Eternal Evil is cool. Yeah, a couple of people had asked about that one. Wait, Gina, what are you talking about? He does not. I'm going to bet you say Snape does it too. Oxide doesn't seem to be as good as Eternal Evil. Yeah, I guess we'll have to go ahead and see. Hopefully by the time we get to play them.
Come any closer and I'll rip your head off.
Rosa, it's me, Thomas.
Now, calm down, lady.
Oh, he must have clobbered me in the back of the head before taking off.
Are you okay? There were these shadowy things standing over you.
What? Look, while you're chasing shadows, that jerk tried to kill me. I bit him good, though, right on the hand. Did you get any of the blood sampled? I saw some hit the floor.
Yes, sampled and transferred back to the lab.
Excellent.
Perfect. And just the opinion, yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Jenny.
Do a remote analysis.
And yeah, you liked Eternal Evil. Oxide is interesting. Oh, I'm glad you like it then.
Bingo.
Eternal Evil is Resident Evil. Oxide is Silent Hill, question mark. Ooh, interesting.
This is the guy. This is our serial killer X. He killed the policeman, and he's been killing all of the other guys on your case list.
What did he want with you?
He wanted to know what we knew about the torturer. He made me look it up on the net. He knows the whole MO now. The abduction, torture, suicide thing. Thomas, the torturer is on your case list, and he's the only one whose trail hasn't gone cold since we ran into this serial killer X. X wants the torturer to die. He's hunting him down. Take a look at this.
This is Jennifer Alden reporting from police headquarters. Developments in the case of the torturer serial killer. A retired gym teacher from the city's juvenile rehabilitation program has informed police of contact he had almost 8 years ago with a troubled youth named Carl Anderson, who reported fantasies that match the torturer's methods exactly. Authorities are now asking the public to inform police if they know of Carl Anderson's whereabouts. Do not approach the suspect, as he should be considered armed and dangerous. Sources within the police department are telling me they are also concerned because their informant can no longer be located. Department spokespersons have refused comment on this latest development. This is Jennifer Alban reporting for News Channel 5.
Carl Anderson. The gym teacher tells the cops on you, and now the teacher can't be found. Okay, Rosa, we have to find the school where this teacher worked.
School and city district records are in the basement. Follow me. Hopefully this key will get us where we need to go.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should give her a gun or something, but... Are you kidding me? Am I actually soft-locked into this position? Are you fudging me? Okay, thank God. And have I played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I have a friend of mine who's really into that. It's too much of an RPG for me. Like, I've really wanted to play, the Hellgate games as well, or Hellgate London, and it's too much of an RPG, and it really sucks. I just can't get into it. Yeah, they lost their informant. These guys are terrible at what they're doing. Also, wait, why would they even report on that? They're literally outing some dude as an informant when there's serial killers running loose all over the city. Those people in the press are idiots. Hang on, is that a... Nope, that's nothing. Yeah, the girl wants to go back to the lab. Yeah, Rosa probably should get a gun, though. We need to give her something... We need to give her something that she can use to shoot these dudes. That was rude. Oh, hey, look, the weird crawling junkies.
Sounds like an animal is crawling around up there.
I mean, you're not far off, Rosa. You don't like RPGs? It depends. Like, the most RPG game that I've ever really gotten into is Borderlands 1. I think, I've played Diablo 2, but I didn't really pay attention to the whole RPG aspect. It was more I just did the combat and the exploration stuff.
Looks like this is where the library suffered the most fire damage.
Dang it. Okay, that sucks. I'm trying to think of any other, like, real RPG-esque games. I mean, I like Stalker, which I guess you can argue is a pseudo-RPG. Hence that RPG elements, that 50 plus Final Fantasy RM element. Yeah, I will admit, I'm actually a really big fan of the tabletop game Mansions of Madness, which is technically an RPG. That is a really fun experience, but I hate the fact that it all seems to be RNG derived. Like, if you win or lose certain events, it's just based on dice rolls, and that's really frustrating, but... Yeah, kind of in general, though, I really like the idea of having the different stats and stuff. It's tough. Sorry, guys, I know you're good, Dragon Slayer. Man, trust me, Darkwood is a phenomenal game, and, yeah, anyone who recommends it is basically doing God's work of trying to spread the joy of Darkwood.
Damn, that hurt.
Thomas, you okay down there?
Yeah. Busted my flashlight, though.
Stay put. I thought I saw something down there in the dark. I'll be there in a minute.
Really? Why, thank you for telling me that. Okay, you thought you saw something down there in the dark. That's not worrying at all. And now I'm having a freak out. Wonderful. Darkwood really is a hidden gem, Jenny. Exactly. Darkwood is just a work of art. Okay, what's going on? He hit his head, yeah, apparently. Yeah, oh, hello.
Thomas! Thomas, it's me. Snap out of it.
Boy, that would have really sucked if I just tased her.
Here, take my flashlight.
Okay,
Make your
cool.
way around to the doors on the other side. I'll let you in there.
You know, why doesn't he just carry, like, a pocket pen light or something?
Without my flashlight makes me nervous.
Okay. I don't know why on earth... Did she not see all of the junkies and stuff that are around here? Like, did Thomas not inform her of what he's been facing? Of what he's been dealing with here? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, because this dude's an idiot, but still. It's like, good lord, man. Okay. How many rounds do I have? Yeah, this fires in minimum 2-round bursts. Great. Yeah, he does double taps. I feel like there's one or two games on that RPG topic that I actually did enjoy. I'm just trying to remember what they were offhand. I can't really remember. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have to take a look at my,
How convenient. Okay, jump down and see if you can find your way back to the stairs. I'll go back this way.
Really? I can't just jump over that or tip this over and walk across? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go ahead and take a look at, like, my finished games list and go see. Yeah, it's always surprising when there is something that has that is RPG elements and all that I do enjoy. Or there's a lot of stuff out there too that I'll... What the heck just happened? What just hit me? Oh, did I get, like, slapped on the ass through the... Yeah, I probably did. Somebody went ahead and copped a feel a little bit too hard. Oh, man. Stop that. Okay. Let's see. Anything? Oh, goody. Well, that dude just ate it into the ground. Oh, hey, I got a 2-for-1. Nice. That works perfectly. And how many rounds do I have? How many rounds do I have left on you? 10? Okay, that's like 4 to 5 dead junkies, which is good. Let's see, am I seeing more of them pop out of here? Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, fudge. Hang on. Oh, really? How are you? Okay, so these guys are all... Yeah, you're probably empty, right? Worse it is. Yep, okay. Well, that sucks, but nothing I can do about it now. Let's see, was there a... There we go, the gas pipe's pretty solid. The most horrifying game ever played is League of Legends. The brain damage it caused me. Yeah, that's actually not a bad example of a horror game. Oh, actually, I did want to. You guys had quality bath salts, right? It's amazing how quickly bath salts fell out of the public consciousness, isn't it? Hey, Rosa.
Jesus, Thomas, it took you long enough.
Did you not hear the gunfire? What did... So this is all in his head. Got it. I was gonna say though, just a reminder for any of you guys who didn't see it on the Discord, given that the summer sale is going on, feel free to leave recommendations too for games you think would be fun to play. I will do my part to, I'll see what I can go ahead and do for picking them up. I got a handful of titles that that I think will be good to record, but if there is anything you want to see and it's on a decent sale, let me know, please. League of Legends is interesting creatures addicting and harming to your psyche. Can't play it for longer than a week or two. Yeah, I had a friend of mine who like really wanted some of us to get into it, and I tried playing it, and every time I'd ever play against people, I was like, this is just terrible. But then again, maybe it's just because I'm not a big fan of PvP. I thought Himalayan pink salt. I remember when I used to work, wow, that was great. I used to work retail at a place that sold that.
8 years ago,
and I always got a kick out of people who would buy and be like, it's so much better, man.
In 1997. Here it is.
Anderson Carl. There's a lot of Carl Andersons, but I bet this is our guy. He was enrolled or sentenced to an educational rehabilitation center for the severely troubled. St. Joseph's Secondary on Northeast 52nd and Fremont. It's been closed for 5 years, and no wonder. That's one of the worst parts of town. Christ, the cops have just been letting it go to hell for years.
Yeah, what about the faculty?
It doesn't list occupations, just a list of names. I'll take it back to the lab and see what I can find. It's him. He's been listening to us.
It looks like we've attracted other unwanted attention.
Wow. Climactic, okay. My salt isn't even that good. Like, I've used it, it's just, it's fine. Like, it's just salt to me. I'm not familiar with what is Malden salt, though? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one, Ginny. Just your regular Coke at that point. I mean, yeah, you know, honestly, you're probably more efficient if you just do regular Coke, to be fair. Never seen a multiplayer. Never been a multiplayer person. Yeah, I really like doing co-op stuff, and I think it's just like part of the era that I grew up in, which a lot of games had local co-op. I think she's actually supposed to be black.
Run for it.
Yeah, she in the sequel, they like redo all of the character models, and in it there she is pretty clearly just like generic sassy black chick. That's your giant Himalayan rock with tall scissors. Love it.
Killer X.
Goats love it, but it has not.
We do
Took you
so.
15
That means
years.
He's also going to go to school. Perhaps I can catch 2 killers with one net.
I'll drive you there, then head back to HQ and work on that faculty list.
Okay, cool. Well, there we go. Let's just load on in. Warrant issued for FBI agent, and APB has been issued by the local police for FBI agent Ethan Thomas. Even though his name is yet to be released to the press, local police are taking the situation seriously and reportedly will use force if necessary to bring the alleged cop killer to custody.
Thomas,
She's a race bender.
how are you doing? Is the investigation going well?
How did you know to be here?
It's going as well as it can be. Wait, what are you doing here? How did you know where to find me?
Oh, just a coincidence. Saw you from across the street.
What?
Coincidence? I don't know what your game is here, Van Horn, but I've got a job to do, if you'll excuse me.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to wrap up the stream here because this is a pretty long sequence. We still have a little bit to go, probably another couple hours. But no, this is yeah, this has been fun. I had a lot of fun doing this one, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was good to go back and play this. Ginny, thank you 1,000 times over for helping me fix this. Appreciate it. Yeah, this was yeah, quite an enjoyable little time. My apologies to those of you who weren't a fan of the politics stuff. I didn't really mean to let it get down that topic either. And yeah, I think I already have next week's game already selected. It was one that I had as a backup for today, so we'll go ahead and we'll give that a shot down the road. Well, this should be fun. Yeah, thanks, Gene. Glad you're able to join us, buddy. And yeah, hopefully everyone else here gets to go ahead and enjoy your guys' weekend. Also, just a heads up for you guys, I don't know what it's like for you guys. I have a 4-day weekend over the 4th of July. So if you guys do have any special streams you'd like to do, I might do a second stream on the 4th, depending on how people are available. But that might be a Monday, so we'll have to go ahead and see. But yeah, if there is anything, like I said, any special games you'd like to see recorded that are on sale, let me know, or anything that you'd like to see streamed for the holiday, go ahead and let me know too. So we might have 2 streams next week, and we'll have to go ahead and see. But yeah, thanks everyone again for all your support. Really appreciate you guys hanging out, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your weekend, and I look forward to seeing you guys in the next stream.